Welcome back to Nintagious. How you guys doing tonight? It's good to see some lurkers doing their lurky thing as always. My bot's acting weird, but I think it's connected. Doesn't say it's connected, but I think it's connected. Looks like it's connected. Alright, let's jump back into this. So we got exactly 50% through this last week. I'd like to finish the first game tonight, but that percentage can be skewed sometimes, right? Because it's probably based solely on, like, the collectibles. And later levels are probably going to be larger, right? At least you'd assume. I think we still have one stage here somewhere. I don't remember where, but I'm pretty sure there was still one stage left here somewhere. That didn't hit him? Oh, he was, because he's that guy that can't be burned, right? Just don't be dumb. Maybe pay attention to what you're, maybe remember the game mechanics. That's a good idea. Jerk. Let me see. Now, see, something I pointed out last week that didn't bother me that much, I still was like, this is an issue, but now it's bothering me. You can't, like, approach these and see, like, it doesn't pop up and say, oh, you've completed this stage. So I guess I have to come over here and find out, yes, I did complete that stage. I need to stop being dumb. I need to stop being dumb. Stop trying to fight those guys like that. That's not how it works. Give me some health. High Caves. Did that one. High Caves, Crystal Flight, and Blowhard. After reading that, I'm like, oh yeah, I know where I was. Hey Jack, how's it going? And Lan, how's it going? Crystal Flight done. It's the one up there, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Wizard Peak. We didn't do this one yet. This is the one left, I'm pretty sure. I think we've done all the other levels here. Let's, okay, well played. Didn't know there was two of you. No, despawn. There we go. Yeah, I wanted to get a level since I already had enough pearls. Like, fuck it, why not? Hey guy, how's it going? Get up there. Yeah, this one. This is the one we have left. I still really like how seamless everything is. It probably wasn't as impressive back in the day. Maybe it still was. But now I think it's, like, really impressive. Like, this is still basically a loading screen, right? It still takes a little while to get anywhere, but it looks better than a black screen with a loading circle in the corner. Wonder if I have to go this... if there's another way around here. Hey Wally, how's it going? Got off work a little early. Heading home, you swamped today. Any particular reason, or just, I guess just because Friday? Fridays are probably usually pretty busy, right? Especially if, do you serve alcohol there? Because, like, that's such a society thing, right? Is like, oh, it's Friday. We gotta go fucking out and party. Go get a drink. Oh, you know what I remembered? Skill points. Okay, there isn't one here. I still have to go back and do that town square one at some point. Just wanted to make sure there wasn't anything here that needs looking for. Oh, I almost missed you. Well played. Well played. I thought I juked that enough, but apparently not. You do have a bar, yeah, then that's probably, it's just, yeah, then yeah, it's just gonna be busy on Fridays. Oh, and because you have to prep weekends in advance. That makes sense. I guess you don't have to. You could go in on the weekend and do it, but you'd rather not. I mean, unless it's like an exceptionally busy week, then I could see myself being like, and I'll put in an extra day just so I don't have to overwork on this one day, you know? Jarvis.
Welcome to Wizard Peak. This is my favorite supercharged spot. Use it to bash those wizards.
Why is it your favorite? Alright, we're gonna have to, like, go back to where I was. So we have to get up to those ledges and take out those wizards. Can I go around that way? Oh, no. Okay, well, that's the thing I just did. Slipped. Yeah, I imagine most Fridays are really busy. How busy do they usually get over the weekends? Like, I would assume fairly busy, so I'm sure you're pretty happy with not having to work on those days. Probably gonna want to take this down that way. Cool, making back lives that I'm already foolishly losing. Oh. I'm not gonna be able to glide across to that. I'm gonna have to use the supercharge to get up there. What? That pivot. What a load of garbage. Oh, I have to supercharge that one. I don't like the term supercharge. Because it makes me think of supercharging something. Like, energy-wise. Like, not... You know what I mean? Saturdays are pretty busy too. Yeah, like, Sundays probably aren't. Sundays are probably pretty dead. By comparison.
Well done, Spyro. Thank you for releasing me.
Well, that was nice and simple. He didn't thrill us with his life story. What? Get the fuck out of here. Well, I tried and I failed. I didn't even hit him? I thought at least that was like double impact and we hit each other. What hit me? I am legit not sure what just hit me and killed me. Huh. Yeah, I'm not sure. Was there a wizard there that shot me? Oh no, that doesn't work. Okay. It was worth trying. Let's back up a little bit here. Yeah, some Sundays are probably pretty busy, but others not so much. I could see that. It is still a weekend, so yeah, it's probably still gonna be semi-busy. Alright, can I... Yeah, I can do that. Oh, right, I have to, like, cancel the dash to be able to glide. I forgot about that. There's a few, like, little things with controls in this game that I'm kind of like, that could have been better done. Yeah, I'm learning that, I learned that when I lived in Virginia, because that was very much the type of area that was. It was, like, a small town, basically a tourist spot, and even when it wasn't tourist season, that was, like, how they made their money, is off of contractors. Wow, he just stood there. I just had to know he was there, I guess. Didn't even try to run. Okay. Oh, I didn't think I was gonna make it. Okay, I still think there's some gems back in that first area. Guess I can just bait the attack like that. That works. Were you here before? I don't remember you being here before. Oh, so was this like... Was this glitched before and he was there but I couldn't see him? Is that what hit me? Because like, he wasn't there before. Like, he absolutely... That enemy was not there before. All eggs found. Neat. I guess just on this stage, probably, is what they mean. Well, that was... mistakes were made. That's fine. That... So this makes sense, but I noticed that if you have one hit point left...
There's a secret area in the artisan's home world near the waterfall. Try jumping on the stones there.
I'm pretty sure I found that.
Artisan's home world? Waterfall. Sounds good.
Threw off my train of thought. Oh, if you only have one hit point and the dragonfly is not following you, he's not there to run out and, like, pick up gems for you. Makes sense. Makes sense. It's just something I didn't notice last week. Oh, small jackpot. Okay. Go here. Grab you. Go over here. Okay. So there's gonna be what? Yeah. About 30 more gems. Okie dokie. Where to? Well, I pointed out that earlier area. Oh, over there. Yeah, there was all these, like, upper paths over here. I have a feeling that's where a lot of them are. Yeah, like up there, that guy has a treasure chest, so that's the catch. So we have to go. Having that map is super useful. It'd be hard to remember some of this stuff without it. Alright, so we want to go over here. Torch you, because you're in the way. This is a pretty jammy tune. Like, a lot of the other tracks are kind of chill and passive, I feel. But this one's pretty banging. I think I'm gonna have to glide around there to get there. I think there was another one over there, though. Now let's start with this. Oh god, you gotta know exactly where you're going. That's gonna be kind of annoying. Honestly, the respawn times are a little slow in this game. I guess that one wasn't that bad, but sometimes they are a little slow. And sometimes that bothers me because I'm like, what is there to load? Like, I'm respawn, like, I'm on this stage, like, this stage should already be loaded, right? You know what I mean? It shouldn't have to reload everything. Yeah, this one's gonna be a little annoying to do, I think. That's such a minor thing, though. Like, it's definitely not a big issue. There's still more, though. There's still more. What, 15 more? Up there, probably. Doesn't look like there's any treasure chests up there, though. I went over there already. Oh, well, I have to go over there anyway. Ordinarily, I only feel semi-bad because I'm just scorching off their wool, right? But no, these guys, they're getting yeeted off the top of the castle. Like, it's a little bit more cruel than usual. Oh, that's right. Yeah, there's a path down here. Now, I think... Yeah, he smacked me off the cliff. That's what happened. Alright, we're missing 5. Jesus, where the hell... I don't know if he's actually pointing me towards where they're gonna be. It kind of looks like it. Kind of looks like it. Okay. It's probably all the way out on that other side. It's probably like one gem that's just sitting in the grass that I missed. Or an enemy I didn't kill or something. Had that happen last week, where, like, the one gem I was missing was just an enemy I didn't kill. Yep. How did I not get him? Like... I don't think he was there before. That's the only conceivable explanation for how I could have missed him. One stage down. That's a full world down too, so now we get to move on to the next one. Right over here.
Thank you, Spyro, for recovering so many of our dragon eggs. Hop aboard for the Beastmaker's world if you're ready. Would you like to go?
Oh, was that the next milestone, is get a certain amount of eggs? That's interesting how every world's milestone for moving on to the next one, like if you play like Mario 64 or Banjo-Kazooie or something, it's just that one collectible, right? And sometimes they'll have other gates along the way. Like in Banjo-Kazooie, like, you need the jiggies to get into the worlds, but you need the notes to, like, open doors in the overworld at times. But in this one, they're just kind of like, well, for this one, you have to have a certain amount of treasure. For this one, you have to have a certain amount of dragons saved. For this one, you have to have a certain amount of eggs. I don't think I'd find it that interesting if it weren't for the fact that now I do speedrunning casually. So now I'm like, that's interesting because of the way you could route the runs. Because you basically only need a certain amount of one type of pickup, and then you can just kind of ignore it and be like, okay, I don't really need treasure anymore. It's kind of the thing in Mario Galaxy. Is kind of when I got introduced to that idea, because you have to have a certain amount of star bits in the run, right? Because you're gonna need them for to feed some of the Lumas. But aside from that, after you get enough star bits, you can literally just ignore them and be like, oh, I don't need these anymore. So okay, that persists a little bit longer than I was expecting it to. But cool. You taught me a thing. Good work. I enjoy a good here's how to play session, especially when it doesn't involve dialogue. Terrace Village. You thought I wouldn't look. Don't you know who I am? Save you really quick.
Nasty North is turning our swamp into an electrified jump heap. And it used to be so beautiful.
I'm sure it was.
Okay. So we'll come around the other way there. Do I want to explore this? I guess that's what we've been doing so far, is we've explored. We explore the hub, and then we move on and do all the stages, so I think we'll continue with that. Well, he came right at me. I noticed that there was something there, but I wasn't paying attention to, like, what it was. Wasn't expecting them to just charge me like that. Let's see, let's go over here. Misty Bog. Treasure. Excuse me? How did I not hit him? Okay. That's a lot of treasure. That's a lot of treasure. It's satisfying. That's also satisfying. That honestly wasn't that much treasure. I think they were all like green gems, which is only worth like 2. So it wasn't as exciting as I expected it to be.
Spyro, it's great to see you, but I gotta go.
You know what? I respect that. I respect that. No backstory. He was just like, oh hey, thanks, but later. I respect that. I mean, it's like part of me is like, man, tell me something, give me a little something. But then the other part of me is like, yeah, but in current games, whenever they talk my ear off, I'm like, shut the fuck up and let me play the game. So like, I have to kind of acknowledge the fact that like, yeah, it's bare, but I'm into it. Treetops? Is that what that said? Sweet gems. Sweet, sweet treasure. Like how it makes you be observant with the environment, with like how I agree in multiple ways. It's just a pleasant environment to look at, which just, yeah, it just makes you want to look around. Metalhead. On the other hand, if you mean with how it creates platforming challenges based on the... You just have to kind of look around and know that that's there. That's interesting, too. Yeah, I don't know if I completely love it, because sometimes it's kind of unclear, but... It is also quite interesting. Because not many games do that, so... I don't completely hate it. It's just what makes me say having the map is super useful. Because otherwise I feel like a lot of this stuff I just never find.
I feel so sorry for all the dragons still trapped in Crystal. Maybe once you've rescued 50 dragons, I'll feel a little better.
You sound so nasally. Also, I'm pretty sure I've already rescued 50. So that's Metalhead. Let's go up here. See, oop. These are very steep steps. Actually, isn't much up here. There isn't anything up here. Oh, there's some. These are very steep steps. Those. Alright, we still have... Yeah, we have those little areas out there. There's the key. We're gonna want to fly over there from the top of the temple, if I had to guess. Oop, I missed one. But yeah, like, I was actually thinking... I would compare this to Kirby games. where it's like, it's not super challenging, right? It's pretty simple. It's just kind of chill. But it's also, like, inoffensive and just enjoyable. Like, it's just fun. And there's nothing wrong with that. Like, sometimes that's what you want in a game, right? You don't want some... Well, that sucks. I forgot that I could just jump out, though. Oh yeah, let's go get the... I don't remember where... Oh, it was right here. Not every game needs to be super difficult, right? Sometimes you just want a chill, relaxing time. That was a lot of fucking treasure. Holy shit. Damn, missing another, like, 30 gems? Where? Was the dragonfly, like... Could you ask him for... Hey, where's the loot at in the original? Or is that... Did they add that here? Oh, that's not a well. Or it is a well, but it's not full. I assumed it was, and never paid any mind. Neat. Wild Flight, so that's the speedrun one, okay. Okie dokie. Hub complete. Thanks, fairy lady. And hey, Paige, this how's it going? Oh, the Dragonfly radar was added to 2 and 3. I think maps were added to 2 and 3, right? As well. So they just added them into the first one for the remaster. Which makes sense. They're very helpful. Although I only, like, recently, like, I don't think I used the Dragonfly at all in the first stream. Maybe, like, once or twice. Oh, Looney's on that Mega Man Legacy collection. That makes me happy. Makes me happy to see. Check this fucker out. Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, skill points. Ah, Terrace Village, no electric floor damage. That was the wrong button. But that's not an electric floor, we're fine. We're fine. Okay. Fuck out of here. Nah. Got him. Oh no. Well, this is my life now. I'm a little over halfway, yeah. When I booted the game up, it said 50% exactly. Now that's kind of skewed because I imagine that number is based on pure number of collectibles. And I would assume that the stages at the later end of the game are bigger than the stages at the beginning part of the game, so it might still take longer. Yeah, does it tell you... Doesn't tell you, like, an overall completion, do they? No, game total, 56%. So yeah, maybe, especially if I commit to finishing it tonight and, like, going a little overtime, I think that'll happen. I would kind of like to do that, to be honest. I don't want to get to a point where we're, like, we have 2 worlds left, and so the next stream will just be finishing that and immediately starting the second game. I'd prefer to, like, have it be nice and organized. But we'll see how that goes. We did get distracted a lot in the last stream and just kind of sat around chatting for a lot, so if we avoid doing that, which I don't necessarily want to avoid doing it, if good conversation breaks out, you know? But, if we keep things moving, then that'll probably help. I'll take that. This is making me want to play Banjo-Kazooie, though, for sure. It's been a while since I've played those. Yikes. We actually do want to go back this way. Whatever. Oh god. Okay, we're fine. Those are some very derpy looking torches. Interesting. Fuck you. Okay, did I get everything back here? I think I did. And yeah, I think they are called Gnorks. I think that's accurate. But not all of them are orcs, right? Like, but still, I was like... Claude. That's such a human name.
Watch out, Spyro. The Gnorks in these parts have discovered the power of electricity, and it really stings.
Oh my god. Okay, we're fine. How am I supposed to break those? Oh, that was the wrong button. Why do I keep doing that? Pressing the wrong buttons. My muscle memory's just not into it enough yet, I guess. Man, I don't like those enemies. Oh my god. I'm just not sure how to deal with them. Oh. Oh, that's gonna take one of those out. Nice. So, which means I'm gonna have to find another one to get the other one, alright. Look closely. There's gotta be another firework around here somewhere. Hey, Scarlet. Ooh, I didn't see him back there. That was almost bad. We actually, like, can't get up there yet. Okay. Waiting for them to try baiting me, where, like, there's two of the enemies on these tiles that can make them electrocuted, but one of them's, like, hidden, so I don't notice that they're there. Because that just seems like a thing that they would do, right? Okay, let's grab you. Because checkpoints is good. Oh, get a load of this guy.
One day you'll be able to tell all the dragons about your amazing adventures.
Sure, but what I'd really like to do is get out of this swamp.
I thought that was a green gem sitting there. Oh god, there's so many. Yikes. Gimme. Fuck. Okay, well played. No skydiving. Why not? I gotta say, after even just one, like, not even finishing the first game yet, I'm already kind of like, huh, I wonder if they'll make a new one someday. Like, now that we're seeing Crash 4 becoming a thing, it's like, huh. I wonder. Oh, this is gonna suck. Oh, they're so hard to hit. The charge mechanics like a little jankier than you might expect. We still can't get up there quite yet. Well, that's unfortunate. Hey, JMZ. Now found yourself a ton of free time all of a sudden, more like 40 more hours a week. What, did you quit? Did you find something new? And now you're like, you just got like some free vacation before you start the next one. I hope they didn't find out that you were looking for another job and fire you or something. I know some employers will do that sometimes. They did fire? Is that why they fired you? That's really shitty. Like I said, I know I've heard of employers doing that before. Like, they get wind that you were looking for a job, and they're like, well, fine, fuck you then. I mean, it's a good thing you were looking. Then, I guess. You already got a head start on it. Some of those jumps are so tight. I didn't think I was gonna make that jump. I thought I dropped too early. Skill point acquired. Cool. We're missing some treasure, though. Yeah, that's also true. They might have been looking for an excuse to do it already, whether that could be any reason. Sometimes they've given you too many raises, and they're just like, well, now we want to fire you just because we pay you too much. And then they just have to wait for an excuse to do it. Oh, I get, you know what? I get you on that. Like, I've known people that have worked in positions like that where people are like, they're told, hey, you have to try and force this sale on like every customer that you talk to, and they're like, no. So I can't even be like, oh well, you weren't doing your job. Then it's like, no, I totally get it, because like everyone knows that GameStop is bad for that, right? Or that it used to be. I don't know if they still are, but GameStop used to be really bad, where if you went in for anything, they'd hold you there and try to sell like 5 different things to you, and everyone was like, this is super fucking annoying. And eventually you heard, like, that's because they forced it. They basically said, we'll fire you if you don't do this. So, like, it sucks. But I would understand why people wouldn't want to do it. And why they wouldn't be okay with it. Alright, so it looks like we have to go back to the earlier parts of this thing. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff up there. How do I get over there? How do I get up there? Am I just gonna have to get up there and then, like, glide over? I mean, honestly, people don't like to be they don't like to be forced into buying something that's not what they were there for. And honestly, like, I have a lot of sympathy for people that are in that line of work, because you're probably just... How many people do you have, like... Well, if you were refusing to do that, you probably weren't seeing this, but how often do you think these people are, like, just trying to do their jobs and try to, like, make this sale, and they just have people fucking chewing them out, and just saying horrible things to them because they're, like, they don't want that sale. They're like, I don't want this service, and you won't leave me alone. So I could totally get why someone would be like, no, I'm not selling, I'm not doing this. Oh, so you'd have to be like, you were basically working for another company at that point. One over there too. Nice. That one's gonna go over here. Get this. I mean, like I said, it works out that you were already looking for other opportunities. There we go. And you were getting a lot of offers, so like, it's not that bad. It still sucks because now you feel like you're forced to make that change, whereas before it was a change you were choosing to make, which makes it a little bit more comfortable, right? It's always more comfortable to do something like that on your own, like, by your own choice. Hey Riley, how's it going? Another one down. That was what was so bad about the last time I moved, is I wasn't choosing to move, I was being forced to move, and it made it substantially more stressful. Choosing to move still sucks, because moving in general is fucking garbage, but at least you can come up with upsides to it, right? You're like, well, I'm excited to move into this new place, etc. Ooh, got a life. How did I not hit him? Misty Bog? Misty Bog? Misty Bog. And yeah, like, for example, if you're getting people calling about car insurance and they're telling you, we want you to also sell homeowners insurance, but what we actually want you to do is just get them to agree and then forward them to another company that will take care of it. It's like, but why? Like, if they wanted homeowners insurance, they'd be calling about homeowners insurance. Oh, I remember a couple of years ago, my mom had this issue, 'cause she worked at a bank at the time, and every customer that came in, they had to try and sell, like, yikes. If someone came in just to make a deposit, they had to try and sell them a savings account or something. And it was like, what if they already have a savings account? And the bank was like, we don't fucking care, sell them anyway. What? That's dumb. Like, what if they already have a savings account with us? They were just like, ah, we don't care. Do it anyway. Oh my god, these things are vicious. Guess I just have to, like, bait them out. Okay. These things are terrifying. But yeah, that's something... On one hand, that's something that's gonna be shitty about working in sales, no matter where you go. She thought she could solve that problem by quitting and working for a different bank. Inevitably, they did the same thing. Even when she was in the interview, she was like, I don't want to have to be pushed to sell things that, like, they're not asking me to sell them. And they were like, oh yeah, that's fine. And then a couple months later, they were like, okay, we need you to start selling savings accounts. And she was like, you told me we wouldn't have to do this. Like, unfortunately, that's just a thing when it comes to sales. Like, you won't really be able to avoid it that much. She actually didn't work at Wells Fargo. She actually did not work at Wells Fargo. I think this was after that, or maybe she was working when that happened. Because I remember hearing about it solely because of her being, like, in the quote-unquote industry. And she was like, oh, we heard about this thing that's happening with Wells Fargo. But yeah, she never worked there. But other banks were doing it too. Yeah, they were trying to, like... Well, the thing with Wells Fargo, wasn't it that, like, the employees were just setting up more accounts in their own name just to make sales? I think. It was something weird... Or no. They were opening accounts for customers without asking them. I think that's what they were doing. And it was like... It was all because the company was asking unrealistic sales expectations. So it was leaving people to be like, well, how are we supposed to make these sales quotas that they're threatening to fire us over if we don't? And yeah, like I said, it's gonna be a thing no matter where you work in sales, unfortunately. I don't think there's gonna be a company that's gonna be like, oh yeah, that's not a thing here. Like, they're always gonna have some sort of deal where they're gonna be like, try and get people to buy this. But now, in that case, yeah, it sounded like they were basically loaning you out to work for another company, which is like, that's... What? Are they also paying me?
Be on the lookout for attack frogs. They are cold-blooded killers.
Attack frogs?
And this used to be such a nice swamp.
These dragons have so much character. I respect these dragons in particular because they're not fucking chads like the other ones were. Which is cool. It's like, there's multiple types of dragons, right? They're not all chads. It's like, that's neat. Neat. I'm into it. Let me see. Do I want to go that way, or do I want to go this way? Let's go this way first. Whatever. Get out of here. Although, there wasn't much here except for a couple gems, all things considered. Oh, do I have another thing here? No, Metalhead's the next one. But yeah, I don't know. I always try to make... I always try to see the silver lining and stuff like that, so I'm kind of like... Hey, enjoy the vacation, I guess. On the other hand, I hope you find something quickly. I'm fairly confident that you will find something else pretty quickly, because ever since you put your resume up, you've been getting a ton of offers, right? So I feel like it won't be too difficult. It's still going to be stressful as fuck waiting for it to happen, but, you know... Oh, I didn't know I was that low on health. Yeah, I think, like, you would tell them about sales you were running and stuff, but you weren't, like, pressuring people to buy things. But yeah, it was slightly different as well. I mean, people weren't necessarily... You were doing, like, customer service, right? People weren't calling to buy things. They were calling because there was a problem with their order or something. Which is, yeah, it's like, that's much different. I don't know if I'm gonna go down there yet. Look at this punk fairy. Where does this game get off just packing all this character into, like, these random, like, this is just... She just exists. She doesn't have a name. She doesn't have dialogue. It's just this one fairy is wearing, like, knee-high boots and a black skirt and a plaid top, and she has a mohawk. Why? Why does this exist? I want to know more! Like, I want to know more, and the game's not going to tell me more. That almost bothers me. But then if it was telling me more, if I came up to that spot and dialogue popped up and she told me her whole life story, I'd probably be like, shut the fuck up, I don't care. So it's very... You can't, like... You can't win, I guess. I would prefer this over them just throwing exposition at me, for sure. But it's still like... Damn, like, what's the deal? Tell me more. Oh, you did get people calling, like, outright to place orders. Even then, they probably often knew what they wanted already, and you didn't have to be like... And yeah, it's like, that's also slightly different, I guess, because what else do they sell other than those? Right? Like, I'm sure they sell things other than candles, but like, I don't know if you're comfortable outright telling people where you work, but I'm avoiding saying the brand name, but oh god, that checkpoint was far away. Like, it's not like you also sold headphones randomly because these guys are wearing headphones. And every time somebody called in to order a candle, you had to try and force them to buy a pair of headphones. For the most part, people called to buy candles, and you're like, what a coincidence! I sell candles. Let's make something happen. But I think that makes sales, like, exceptionally, like, better, more tolerable, because people are calling and saying, I want to buy this thing, sell me this thing. Where I think it gets shitty is when the company wants you to sell something that... I'm getting my ass kicked in this area. Like, these frogs are an issue. It's when when someone calls and says, I want to buy item A, and the company's like, force them to buy item B. That's when it's shitty. When they're calling to buy item A and they're just like, hey, help them buy as much of item A as you can, that's like significantly better, right? Because then you already know that the customer has that demand. They already have the thing they want. You just have to help them decide which one they want. Now, it's an issue if they're like, don't sell them this one, sell them this one instead, which is also shitty. We're gonna go down here and see if I get my ass kicked less. Oh god. Yay, treasure. Damn, there's still a lot of dragons here. Oh, there's one. Oh, this is pleasant. Oh, look at this. This is lovely. Zeke!
Thank you for releasing me.
That wasn't what I was expecting. At all. Oh god. That pig fucking yeeted that Nork so hard. Fucking random. Yeah, that's not what I was expecting out of a Zeke at all. So did you, Riley? Did you play the Reignited Trilogy, or did you just play the originals? I know that you were a big fan of at least one of the games. I don't know if you've even played all three. Terrifying. Oh no. Get out of here. Yeah, see, now the dragonfly's not with me, so I have to pick up my own gems. This is so fucking... What the hell? Life's hard. Yeah, dragon's name was Zeke. Life's so hard. Yeah, it's like when you have more health, you just have like a magnet mechanic that just helps pick things up. Bubba! Oh no.
I'll tell you what to do with those creatures. Smash them, Spyro! Stamp them out and squish them and squash them!
How about charge them and flame them? We are dragons after all.
He's like, I approve. Carry on. I don't know if I can go back. Thanks, fairy lady. I don't think I can go back. Fuck, we might have to leave and come back in. God damn it. Yeah, I think I screwed myself coming this way. I don't think there's a way back up there. Okay. That's fine. Oh, my OCD. Yeah, we have to go back in immediately. Huh, that boar was just already dead for some reason. Yeah, I had a feeling you'd like the punky fairy, Scarlet. I was like, low-key, this is Scarlet in fairy form. She, willed herself into being within the game we were playing. There we go. Now I got my auto loot back. Look at that shit. How we get up there? I do like how they replace, like, all the gems with, like, I don't know if the original game did this, I guess, but I like how they replace all the gems with these pearls, and if you get, what, like 20 of them, you get an extra life. Makes backtracking like this not feel completely worthless. Alright, so we still have to go over that way. We also have to go over there. Huh, maybe there was a way out of that area. Of course I missed it. What? I disagree. Wow! That was some fucking aim. I can barely even... I can be mad at that because it's AI, so it's not like that was a good shot, because it's not like any skill was involved. They just clearly have auto-aim on that shit. Whatever, now I have the gold Firefly back, so... Sparks, is that his name? I think. Oh my god. Shit. I'm not a big fan of the charge mechanic. I'm not sure what it is, but something about it doesn't really feel great. I feel like it's very easy to, like, accidentally do things with it. Like, how did I miss him? There, that's what I wanted. And maybe that'll get better in the later games. If I had to guess, it doesn't, though. Because, like, why would it? I'm sure the remaster uses the same engine for all the games. Oh my god, okay. Jesus. Okay, there we go. Yikes. That room sucked. That was probably, like, the hardest thing I've encountered in this game so far, honestly.
Thanks for releasing me. It seems like I've been trapped in here since I was your age.
Oh, no.
Why, I remember, gotta go.
I mean, you actually haven't been trapped here that long. Just Just saying. God, yeah. I mentioned earlier this kind of makes me want to play Banjo-Kazooie again. And now just very abruptly, I'm like, can you imagine if they remastered Banjo-Kazooie like this? Like, holy shit. And now that's a thing I want to see that I'll probably never see. And if it does happen, it'll be a fucking Xbox exclusive, because fuck me, so... Alright, how do I get over... Well, that was the thing. That was a very Unity engine thing to have happen. There's another peek at Punk Fairy, I guess. It's like they created this character just to stand here and hold a sign. That's, like, wild. It's absolutely wild. Hey, fuck you, buddy. Oh, I didn't have any health. God damn it. Yeah, at best, they'd also put it on PC. Maybe. So it would still be exciting. Or isn't that, like, digital Series X, like, that digital-only Series X supposed to only be, like, $200? I would, like, maybe consider getting one if they did something like that. I have to get up on that one, somehow. But it's still super sad that that's the only thing that would sell me on it, is a 20-year-old N64 game. Like, that's pathetic. Okay, well played. I feel like I have to get up there somehow? Oh, I see, I think. I'm putting it together. Maybe, kind of. I sort of see it, but I'm not fully yet. We're getting there. I'm gonna have to... Would you get the fuck out of here? Is this what they're going for? I think this is what they're going for. Fuck, I missed. Oh, I overshot. Oh my god, okay. Get out of here. That's enough. That's enough. Oh my god, I can't believe I just died like that. Did I hit the checkpoint by the exit? If they were already working on one, they would have announced it already, yeah, I agree with that. There would have been, like, no real reason to not do it. So they probably... It probably wasn't until after Smash that, if they decided to do it, that's probably when they were like, huh, here's a thing we could probably do. It's so hard. It's so hard. Yeah, everything with Series X and PS5 is speculation, right? In terms of pricing and such. We've talked about that multiple times. Both of those companies are playing chicken and waiting for the other one to do it first, so that they can hopefully undercut them. give me that checkpoint. Let's make this a little bit easier on ourselves. Okay. Now we just go right over here. That was close. I almost didn't make that. Oops. Oh no. This fucking dash mechanic fucking kills me. That was satisfying though. Ah, we're missing 5? God damn it. Okay. Where? That way? Behind this? Yep. Thanks, Sparks. Woo! Okay. Now how do I get the fuck out of here? Yeah, Xbox, they wouldn't have had enough confidence to try doing it before seeing others succeed with it, for sure. Considering their history with like all of Rare's stuff, like there's no way they would have tried to do anything like that. Though we also have to question, that's just not the same studio anymore. Even if they do try to remaster it, will it be any good? Like, it might not be. Yeah, specs are out, but it's just not... Oh, there's not even info about the digital-only one. It's just... we know it's a thing, but that's all we know. Hey, Blue, how's it going? I saw that you assembled your, perfect Animal Crossing village. We should probably do the speedrun thing while we're here. Wild Flight. Okay, let's do it. Maybe we don't know that it's digital only. I think I assumed that it would be. Or somebody else assumed it, and then I just took that as fact. You know how people talk about all that shit. I was very vocal about... A lot of you guys probably remember that month where everybody was just claiming it was fact that PS5 was going to have full backwards compatibility with every PlayStation generation, and that was like never a confirmed fact, and I was very vocal about stop spreading that fucking lie, because that is like absolutely a lie. Well, that was a good start. Oh boy. Try that again. Oh, he hit me? Okay. Why do I have a feeling this one's gonna be really hard? Not sure why. Well, I missed one. Missing a lot of shit, actually. Yikes! Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're going very fast, and we're losing a lot of time, but we're fine. I don't even know where I'm supposed to go now. This way, I guess? Oh, nope, that's not it. No, at least I almost got the planes, at least. This one's gonna be tough. This one's gonna be tough. I'm not... This one's making me nervous. Sony hates backwards compatibility because it's a nice thing that lets people play games. I mean, I think it's... There are technical issues with it, I'm pretty sure. And it's outright... It costs money, to be blunt. Like, it is... Like, it makes producing the consoles more expensive. Like, that is a thing. That's why backwards compatibility is always the first thing to go, because they basically have to put a small console in the console. Like, they basically have to put a small PS4 in a PS5. This one's gonna be really hard. I'm, like, not into this one at all. If there was full backwards compatibility, Square Enix couldn't sell us PS5 ports of all of their games. That too. At this point, there's, like... The only people... Giving us full backwards compatibility is a consumer-pleasing move. That does nothing for their business, because they're not selling those old games anymore. If you track down a copy of the original Final Fantasy VII, Square Enix isn't getting that money, Sony's not getting that money, so why would they give you full backwards compatibility? There's nothing in it for them. A lot of people don't realize that. That's purely... That's them losing money to please consumers. And hey, sometimes you gotta do that, don't get me wrong, but... There's no masking the fact that it's kinda just not a good idea. There's just nothing in it for them. Well, I got the treasure, I guess. I don't really not like this one. Oh god, that's a terrible start. Fuck me, fuck me. But yeah, I think it's something people don't realize. I think the average consumer thinks that they spend money on a game and the company gets money for that game. But that's not how it works. Like especially with older game sales. That's just not a thing. Whatever. I strongly disagree with that. Okay, that was scary. But we're fine. Like, if anything, re-releasing games is, like, really good for, like, making the games actually available. If you think about it. Well, yeah, this is bad routing. I basically want to finish there, I think. Okay. I need to investigate here. Where are these arches at? God damn it. But, yeah, basically, full backwards compatibility would only be worth it if all of the companies were just like, we're gonna start printing our old games again. To actually sell them. Instead of... Oh, so this does loop around. Okay. I just didn't see this over here. Okay, so that might have worked. Let's dunk and start that over. Yeah, because like I said, if they released, let's say in theory, that Nintendo decided to release an updated Switch dock, like just a big ol' Switch dock that you can dock the Switch in, and it has slots for fucking everything. It has a slot for NES cartridges, it has a slot for Super NES cartridges, it has N64, it has GameCube disc drive, Wii U disc drive, Game Boy games, Game Boy Advance games, DS games, 3DS games, just all of it. Now, first of all, this thing would be the size of your desk, probably. But let's just go with this suspense of disbelief scenario. Almost all of those games, with the exception of some 3DS games and maybe some Wii U games, you'd be buying them used. You can't just go to Walmart and buy GameCube games. You can't just go to Walmart and buy N64 games. You can go to GameStop and buy stuff like that, but it's used copies. Therefore, unless I don't know how it works, I could be totally wrong on this, but every used game sale that GameStop has, whenever they sell you an N64 game, a pre-owned N64 game, they're not giving that money to Nintendo, because it's a used sale. They don't have any stock with Nintendo at that point. So therefore, Nintendo creating a console like that could play everything that they've ever made. I forgot Virtual Boy. Gotta have a Virtual Boy slot in there too. There's no money in that for Nintendo because they're not selling those games anymore. They would have to start selling the games again for that to be profitable. To be blunt, backwards compatibility is not profitable. That's why they don't value it, because they don't get any money out of that. That's purely them sacrificing money to please fans. Which, like I said, sometimes you gotta do that. Sometimes you gotta do that. But there's nothing in it for them. It's better for them to just continue re-releasing their games, because then they are making money off of those games. Am I making sense, or am I totally insane? I might be totally insane, and there might be something I'm missing, but... And yeah, the cost of manufacturing another PS3 run would basically not be worth it. It'd be better to just relaunch all the games on PlayStation Network so that you can have them on PS4 and PS5. They'd probably make more sales that way too. And hey View, how's it going? How was your stream? I was lurking briefly when I was getting ready. I tried not to watch too much. Fuck. I need to stop doing that. Yeah, that's an issue too. Do I think it would ultimately be a poor investment for Nintendo to say make a new NES and start printing those games again? They'd probably make some pretty good money, honestly, because of the record player effect. People started making and selling record players again because people wanted them and they were hard to find. So, supply demand, right? Do I think that would be a bad idea for them to do that? No. Not necessarily. Come on, work with me here. I just realized that I have a map for this, too. No! I hit the platform and landed. So far, it's exactly what you wanted and more. That's good. That's definitely good. Yeah, like, admittedly, Nintendo's maybe not a good example, because, like, PlayStation's always used discs, so you'd figure that would be a little bit easier to do. Whereas it's not like Nintendo could do it and create one cartridge slot that works for everything. That just wouldn't work. How did I miss? I hate everything. I have to start making... I'm gonna need the U-turn and the loop in this stage for sure. But again... So yeah, like, the PlayStation 5 disk drive can read all, like, it should be capable of reading all PlayStation discs, ever. That's because, yeah, there hasn't been any, like, leaps in technology, like there have been, because Blu-ray is a thing now, but it's not like that rendered older discs completely unusable. So all they'd need to do is put the shit on the motherboard or whatever that can run the games. Yeah, it's not that big of an ask. But as I said, there's nothing in it for them. They don't currently sell those games anymore. So why would they? They wouldn't actually be making any money. It'd be a crowd pleaser, but there'd be nothing in it from that for them from a financial standpoint. Oh, I'm fucking this up really hard. Fuck, I thought there was one back here. Oh, I only need one more, and I don't know where he is. There he is. I'm not gonna be able to get to him in time. Oh, God. Thank God. Thankfully, the timing on that one was pretty lenient, so that wasn't too bad. Yeah, those consoles do exist, and like, the companies probably let them exist because they're like, we don't want to do it because there's no money in it. Yeah, it's like I said, it's a fan please, it's a crowd pleaser, which, hey, sometimes you gotta throw money away just to please fans. Like, don't get me wrong. Look at the Ambassador program on the 3DS. That was Nintendo just throwing money away and saying, fuck it, let's just do something that makes people happy. Club Nintendo, that was them throwing money away and just saying, let's just do something that makes our fans happy. Sometimes you gotta do that. Like, and it's good publicity. It's a good idea, but when it comes down to something like backwards compatibility on a console, like, there's just no money in that for them. You're confident that you'd like it? That I would like it? Already? From what I know of your enjoyment of exploring, you'd get nothing done in the game and absolutely love it. Yeah, I'm trying to think of, like... what's the last game I played that was like that? I guess Starlink is a good example. I enjoyed just going... I enjoyed just exploring and doing nothing in that game, for sure. Well, yeah, but they were still giving us, like, free games. Constantly. They weren't free, but you know what I mean. It was perhaps more generous than they ever needed to be. But they were in the business of just making fans happy, I think. Get a load of this guy. I like how you knock his arms right out from under him and he just falls flat on his face. So much fucking character. I feel like I was missing out. I feel like I was missing out not playing these games sooner. Who knows, maybe I'll play 2 and I'll be like, nah. Maybe this was the best one. Like, maybe this is just as good as it gets and it goes downhill from here. Like, who knows? We'll see. But so far, I feel like I feel like I would have really liked this as a kid. I would have been really into this. Well played. Yeah, I'll take that. Don't want to go over there already? I feel like there's still stuff over here. Somewhere. The first one's your favorite, Riley? I think Pageosphere said it was their favorite, too. And I think Guy said 2 is his favorite. Oh, your favorite world as well? Like, this specific stage, or this entire, like, collection of stages? There has to be something down here. I refuse to believe. Is there nothing down here? What? Where am I? Why is this here? Okay, then. Maybe that'll be important later. Oh, there's more over here that I didn't do. Man! Oh, fuck you. Don't we go that way? Or don't I go back and go the other way? I like that these levels aren't necessarily, like, linear either. It's pretty cool. Oh, I dropped too early. This whole world. It's interesting. It's not a stage trope that you see super often. I need to stop being bad. I have to remember that I can, like, do that. That's probably super useful against ranged enemies in particular. Oh, cool. Give me that loot. Give me that loot. Loot. It definitely, like, brings me back to, like, a simpler age of gaming. I remember like the N64. Like this is basically an N64 collectathon. Honestly, this was probably Sony's response to the N64 collectathon. And
If you jump at the end of a supercharge ramp, you can really go far. I'm all over.
thanks, I knew that. And there's just something like simple and charming and fun about that to me. Oh, nice. I think it's because this was like, that's when I like kind of rediscovered gaming. Like, I basically just played Sonic games until middle school, and I met other gamers, and that's when I met someone that had like an N64 and stuff, and I started broadening my horizons. Whee. So yeah, it makes me feel like a kid again. It's a good feeling. Okay, I hear you, but how the fuck do I get up there? Is that what? That's not where this sends me, is it? How would I even get up there? I don't think I can, like, jump that high with the supercharge, can I? No. Hell no. This is a glide over there from somewhere else, probably. Yeah, Beastmakers is the name of the world. Also, yikes, Scarlet. How do I get up there? Rhetorical question. I don't want to know. I'll figure it out. Oh, that's what this is here for. This is a return route. Okay. I'm gonna go this way, I think. Yeah. This is a nice chill jam too. Okay, we did all of the, oh god. That's it. Just keep the keep the roll dodge going. You're getting it. I didn't even read what Paul said yet, and I saw View saying I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. Now I don't know if I want to read it. Oh, Lord. So View, is it good enough that you're going to just, like, cancel every other game you're streaming and just play that now? Okay. Guess we'll go this way. What's up? How? I could maybe just glide over there from up there. Maybe. Oh no, I fucked up. I have to hit that with the thing. Now there's nothing I can do about it. Because I'm bad. How the fuck do I get up there? Alright, what did he say? I was gonna be a professional dragon, but without lessons, when I tried to fly, I just couldn't wing it. I was expecting better. I hyped that up in my mind, and now I regret it. I was like, oh, this is gonna be a good one. Something about how he couldn't stand the classes because they were just dragging on. Or something like that. Everything's canceled? Like, legit? Or you're just being funny? I was taking part in some good old bee puns over on Mega Harv's stream before we started tonight. But since they're bee puns, I'm not sure if I'm terribly proud of it. I kinda can't. What the fuck is it? There it is. Can I? I don't think I can get over that way. I think we're gonna have to do some some craziness here where we like do this and then nope, that's not gonna work. Huh. Oh, everything this weekend is canceled at least. Forbidden chests? I don't remember that being a thing. Oh, it's not a thing in Zodiac Age? It's an interesting mechanic. As long as it's clear, it's an interesting mechanic. Could I do it from over there, I wonder? Or is that too far away? Or even from here? I feel like that's not gonna work. No, that's way too far away. Bonk. Oh, it wasn't clear at all? Of course it wasn't, because it's Square Enix. I'm not sure why I thought it would be clear. Of course it was unclear. How the fuck? How the fuck? There's like 2 whole plateaus that I'm just like not sure how to get up to. Unless I can get more air off of this, but it doesn't look like it. It's not even gonna be enough to get down to the lower one. Oh, maybe it will be. We might come back to this one, because I'm just like... I feel like I'm overlooking something. Very simple. What were you planning on playing this weekend? Like, what did you have to shelve for that? I was kind of thinking about potentially doing another Spyro night tomorrow. But probably not. Because I feel like we'll probably be able to finish it up tonight, so... Oh yeah, we'll come back to that one. Let's go do the next one. Yeah, Metalhead. What was the thing for this? Perfect. I don't know what perfect entails. Just no damage? Dragon Quest Heroes and Wonderful 101. That kind of sucks, because I'd like to see you play more of those too, but, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. And I'm sure you're not gonna drop them for forever, so... The treetops level's super hard. I don't know if it seems hard, it just seems kind of unclear about how I'm supposed to get up there. And I'm probably overlooking something, like I said. I'm not yet at a point where I'm like, help! I don't know what to do. It's like I'll... Okie dokie. I'll probably give it another good try before I reach that point of like, what do I do? But this is why I said earlier that, like, sure, I'm 50% through the game in one stream, so the other 50% should be fine tonight. Fuck you, dude. But that last... That's based on collectibles, right? They don't overvalue future, like, the later collectibles that are harder to get, for example. Yeah, I mean, you might as well stick with the hype. I feel like that's a good idea for streaming, just because our excitement really shows, right? I feel like people can tell if we're, like, not fully into something. Dude, fuck you. So yeah, I think sometimes it is best to just be like, I'm just gonna play this, because this is what I want to play, and therefore I'm going to be at my best and the most entertaining I can be. I think I did that for, like, Fire Emblem, for 3 Houses, where I was like, I'm just gonna play this, because that's what I want to play, I'm really into it. Thought I was too close there for a second, I was scared. No, what sucks is when it's the other way around, and you're like, I'm not really into this game. But you don't want to drop it entirely, but you're also like, man, I kind of just want to play other things right now. Okay, I deserved that. Yeah, not this time. I'm learning, beware. Oh god, that's the first time that's happened. So now I learned from that too. Good things. Demonstrating what not to do. That's how we roll. Okay, it goes back that way. What's up? Siddiqui?
Metalhead is all charged up to meet you. Attacking the power pole should disrupt his power supply.
Oh, is this like a boss stage? That's one thing? Oh my goodness. I may have to hold off on this complaint. I feel like the bosses in this game are very whatever. None of the bosses have really blown me away. I think they've been pretty basic and kind of whatever. So I just have to destroy these, okay. You're like barely fighting a boss in a lot of cases. And you know, growing up playing Mega Man and Sonic games, bosses are important to me. Like, that's a key part of gameplay. And I feel like the gameplay would, like, lend to good boss fights. Get all this sweet loot. What's this for? Interesting. Okay. Oh, there was stuff back at the beginning. Let's keep going for now, I guess. Oh, it's so pretty. For a poisonous swamp waterfall, it's so pretty. Oh, because he's just too hype for Ghost of Tsushima. So is that a game that are you going to be able to play that off-stream too, View, or are you saving it like are you still actively like playing the shit out of it right now, or are you like trying to save it for streams? See, like, that wasn't a boss fight. It was just kind of like, well, and now he's dead. Like, oh, cool. Go me, I guess. There's a diamond up there, but how would I get it? I don't know if I can fly over there from there. Can't jump up from here. It's weird that... I think that monkey dropped it. I'm not sure why it didn't automatically go into my total. Maybe you have to have the dragonfly present for that. Or maybe we're gonna go up this way and get it. That's another possibility. What's a lot of loot? Give me that sweet loot. Yup, disregard me. Treasure. Where would I find that key? It had to have been in that earlier area. Okay, yikes. How do I... Oh, it was something you needed, like, data mining to know about in Final Fantasy? Yeah, that's dumb. Especially in a game like that. I can forgive it if it's a smaller game that you can kind of, you know, play through in a couple hours like a Mega Man game, because then if you fuck something up, you can always play it again and learn from and be like, oh, that didn't happen last time, and then you can kind of start trying to troubleshoot like why that was a thing. But in a game like Final Fantasy XII that's fucking how many hours long? That's just stupid. That's just dumb. Alright, we gotta go back. There's treasure back at the beginning up there. Thank you. Health, actually. Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay. How do I... So, how the fuck am I supposed to get up there? Okay, so, like, am I gonna get... This isn't the first time I've had this issue. I'm assuming that I'm just like overlooking something here. Hi, Sparks. But is it a case where I'm gonna get like an upgrade, like an ability upgrade at some point that's gonna make some of this stuff possible, or is it just that I'm overlooking things? Like that is a question I will pose. Actually, there's a jet, a wind current up there. I just have to figure out how to get up there. Wait, was there? Or am I saying... No, that's a wind current. So that's how I get over there. I just have to figure out how to get up here now. Okay. I think it would be weird if I went this far into the game without getting any upgrades, and now all of a sudden they were like, oh, here's a thing that lets you fly. Like, that would be kind of odd to have that not be a thing through all of the game. I know sometimes if you get so far and then backtrack, there'll be like those wind current things. Like they kind of open like as you get further in the stage, so huh. Because I know that one of the boss stages had something like that, where I just had to find a wind current thing to carry me up. And it was like, it wasn't there at first. It wasn't there until later. Huh. I mean, he flies in those, like, speedrun stages, but yeah, I figured you never would unlock that in, like, regular gameplay. I figured that was... You have certain stages. Oh, that doesn't look to do anything. Nope. I don't think it's gonna be something in this later part of the stage that I'm gonna have to, like, backtrack through. I'm trying to look and see if, like, are there, like, stepping stones I'm just not seeing? Also, there's that ledge down there that's super suspicious that I kind of want to go check out. Also, let's head back to the start really quick and see what's over here. No. No. Oh, wait, hold on. There's a, there's an entire, like, side area. That gate is, like, broken. Ha ha ha. That's kind of dumb, though, because I feel like I had to, like, take a damage boost to get through that. I'm not sure how I feel about that. That's another thing that, like, would I have ever found that if it wasn't for the fact that I have a map? I don't know if I ever would have. Treasure. Ooh, there's key. Good stuff, good stuff. I guess you could have maybe glided through there very carefully. This is gonna shoot me up. This is the one I was seeing earlier. I see. I see. Oh, this might not be good. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. It's so annoying. I guess you could make it through that without a damage boost, but it's like almost pixel perfect. That's tough. Oh, I thought I wasn't gonna make it again. $24 gems, huh? Well, I still have the locked chest to go get, so let's do that first. I guess that's why they give you a bunch of free health here. Gimme, 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 gimme. Yep, there we go. Nice. God, that looks really good. Looks really good. Alright, let's boogie. I should probably take a break and get a drink. I'm actually not sure if we'll finish this tonight. I don't know if I'm feeling too confident about that. Could happen. If I don't go for completion, I could probably finish it tonight. But I'd like to complete it. I'd like to do everything. Okay, let me see. I thought I got perfect on metal. What is considered perfect on Metalhead? Just no damage? I feel like I could probably do that. Oh, you said you think you can do side quests off stream. There's a lot of collectibles, but you're gonna need to be over leveled to finish this on hard difficulty. Did you fucking pick the hard difficulty again? Did Chasm not teach you anything? Shoutouts to Chasm. Fuck you, dude. Now I have to exit the level and do it again. That's annoying. I fucking hate no damage challenges. A lot. They're really stupid. At least give me a retry option right in the fucking menu so that I don't have to sit through this. Like, this is completely insane. I kind of want to do it now while we're here, though, and not have to come back for it later. Because having to go back for that other one already is going to agitate me, so... Which I don't know if these skill points were in the original or not, or if they were all added in this. So did you... Riley, you said this one's your favorite. Did you play the originals and the Reignited Trilogy? I don't know if you answered that. I like how I didn't have to even respond to that one. Paul was like... He responded to his own pun and was like, I can't believe myself. Whatever! How did I not hit him? That's obnoxious. No damage challenges are fucking stupid. I'm rushing, which is part of the issue, but... I don't... Do you mean... If that was a serious question in any way, I don't know if this game has, like, a post-game, if that's what you're asking. I don't think it does. I think it just has, like, the main game. The post-game would be going back to get collectibles. Oh, you never played the other two remastered, though? Did you not like the second and third that much? I do feel like this game is very charming in its simplicity, and I feel like if they try to if they try to add, like, layer more mechanics onto it, I'm gonna be like, this is just overcomplicated and it's ruining the simple charm. We talked about this last week that because Banjo did this. Banjo-Kazooie, I felt like, was simple enough, and then Banjo-Tooie got, like, so complicated that it was almost not as charming because it was just so extra. God, I didn't even see him there. Alright, it should be easy now. Oh, he throws shit at me? Since when? I never noticed him doing that. Like, the first time that never hit me, now it's gonna be a problem, right? Like, now just randomly, he's gonna hit me with that, like, a whole bunch of times. Also, huh, he can destroy his own towers. That's interesting. I think I suspected that because I noticed the first time that they were often getting damaged and I wasn't damaging them. So was the monkey up there supposed to be the one piloting him, I guess? Also, yay, skill point. Okay. Easy peasy. Oh, you do still like the other ones, just not as much as the first one? Oh. Yeah, I think I remember you saying that you played it at your sister's house, the Reignited Trilogy. Okay, so we still have to go back to Treetops. Let's also go back to, I think it was Town Square, right? All bulls stuck. I don't fully know what that means. I can make assumptions on what it means. I have to, like, get them to charge into things and get their horns stuck or something. Diablo style. Might as well try and go get that done really quick before we carry on. And then we'll go back to Treetops and we'll start trying to figure that one out. And then I think that's the last world in this... last stage in this world. Like, what do I even get him stuck in? Okay. Good reaction time. Good reaction time. Yeah, like, that doesn't do anything, so that can't be what I'm supposed to do, right? Do I have to make them, like, run into each other or something? Nope. That's gonna be quite difficult to do. Or does it mean stuck, like... get them to, like, fall into... That one just patrols. I feel like this is, like, kinda unclear. Yeah, this one doesn't even, like, charge you. He just runs back and forth, so it's a bit of an issue. He also wants nothing to do with running into that one, it seems. I was thinking maybe I have to get them to fall off the cliff, so they're, like, stuck in the in that area. I don't really know what they want from me here. Oh, maybe that's what they want? Okay. I never tried to do that. I only ever tried to burn them. Okay. I follow. It's so goofy. Come on. Why does that vine have a fucking hitbox? Aside from just to fuck you up, because lel. It's annoying. Yeah, I remember how annoying this prick was to fight. Not fight, catch. Excuse me? What? Was I not in the charge animation? Was I not charging enough? What on earth? I would actually like to play the original games, just to compare, and be able to be like, just to know, like, little things they changed and stuff like that. Okay, I have to go back up this way. Yay. Art gallery unlocked. Neat. This treetop stage has me a little worried, though, if I'm being honest. I'm sure it's just finding the right vantage points. really like the fast traveling and everything. I guess I don't know if the original game could do that either. I tend to assume that a lot of these quality of life improvements were probably added later. Alright, before we dig back into this, let's take a real quick break. I need a drink and such. So, I'm gonna go do that. Let me do, I'm gonna drop some pixels really quick, because I do see we have 10 likes, which is very much appreciated. And then, yeah, we'll take a quick break. We'll come back. We'll finish this stage, and then I believe that's the final stage in this world. So I'm assuming there's 6 stages per world. Well, 5. The 6th being, like, the hub world. Which I really like how the hub world itself is, like, almost its own stage. Like, I like how they did that. Not only in regards to collectibles, but it feels like it's another world. It doesn't feel too... I'm trying to think of a way to compare it. Like, most other collectathon games, the hub worlds are very, like, passive, right? There's no threat. It's just kind of a big empty room, and then there's a thing on the wall, usually, where you're like, that's how you go into the stage. Whether it's a picture or it's a doorway or something, and this feels more immersive, more consistent. It feels like a big world, right? I like it. I think my only complaint with this game is that the controls are a little finicky at times. And even then, it's not like, they're not real super finicky. They're just a little bit finicky. Little bit finicky. So it's not too bad of a thing. But yeah, anyway, let's take a break. I'll be back a couple minutes, and then we'll go continue on treetops and try and find the rest of these, that last... Well, we know where all the stuff is. We just have to figure out how to get to it. To clarify. So, yeah, more of that when we get back, so stay tuned. as I mentioned last night, we're gonna start doing. We're gonna up it back to 50 pixels after breaks instead of 25. I don't remember why I dropped it to 25, but I was mentioning last night that like. I think we mentioned multiple times last night that like when I started streaming like 2 years ago, more than 2 years ago. If I took a break for even like 5 minutes, I'd usually come back and there'd be 0 people watching. So it means a lot that now I can. Sometimes I go on breaks for like 10 minutes and you guys are still here when I get back, which is super cool. Like sometimes I just have shit I have to take care of, and then it's amazing that people hang out that long. So I'm gonna start, even though pixels are kind of meaningless, I guess. It's something, right? Alright, so this is suspicious. Why can I... This looks like nothing, but it's suspicious, right? So many lives. How did that not hit him? Does the projectile, like, block the fire or something? Dislike that. So I wonder if I was on the right track with this. Do I have to, like... No, you don't get nearly enough height for that. There has to be, like, some sort of trick to this. Yeah, I think getting both of these is gonna be, like... It's probably really easy, it's just not obvious. Part of me thinks I should, like, fly around to the other side and see if there's anything on the other side. Like, maybe there's a little cave down there. No. That ain't it. What if... Here's another idea. Often make this mistake in games. That doesn't look promising? Yeah, you know what? That's not gonna work. I was gonna say, let's try to land on the trees. We're still gonna try it, just for the sake of curiosity. Nope. Okay. Because sometimes games will do that, where like they place stuff that looks like environment, but it's actually a platform, and you kind of don't realize that that's a part of the stage you can interact with. Sonic Forces did that a few times, where there's that area in Metropolis where you're like on a road, and there's another road going over top of it, and I never thought that you could actually jump up onto that road, because I was just like, it's scenery. It's just there to look neat. But I was wrong. It was there for very much reasons more than that. What's down there? Did I go down here? What's down here? There's nothing down here. This is nothing. I guess because we can glide here from somewhere else. Maybe? How on earth? No, those are like the same level, so we couldn't glide from over there. I think I tried gliding from here. Can I get on top of the houses? No, it doesn't look like it. think I tried to glide from over here, and I was, like, way too far away. I could try it from over here, but I don't think that's probably not the case either. Hell no. Hell no. That's a big no. I'm also wondering, am I doing the ramp jump wrong? Or is that all the height you can get, you know? I do have to pay attention to my lives. It's a good thing I have so many. No, we were over there. Because I feel like that's what they're gunning for. Is that you're supposed to use these ramps to get enough height, but I don't see how you're supposed to get enough height off of that. I feel like this is potentially one of those things where I would, like, I'd ask for the answer or look it up, and I'm gonna be like, are you fucking serious? That's how you're supposed to do it? I pressed the dodge button. Fuck you. You know I did. What, if I look it up, I'm just gonna be pissed off because it's not super clear? And I have a feeling this one's the same way. Oh, I forgot I had this. So if you hold the jump button, apparently it buffers a second jump when you land. I didn't know that. Is that always a thing? No, it just happened to be a thing there? That's infuriating. That is infuriating. I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea. I think if this doesn't... If my idea doesn't work, I'm probably just gonna say, okay, how the fuck am I supposed to do this? Oh, I didn't see him there. I can't go back further, can I? Oh, yeah, I can. I can. We're fine. We're fine. Although, I don't know if this idea is gonna work over here. I think this is what they're going for on that last one. I don't know if that's what they're going for on this one. Especially because I don't think I can make that jump. No, I think I have to glide for that. And even then, I'm further away. That's not gonna work at all. Okay. It might still work on the other one, but it ain't gonna work for that one. Let's get that first. Let's just jump off and go, and we'll shoot back up to that checkpoint. We have plenty of lives, it's fine. Oh, I'm here? Okay. Well, maybe I can. But yeah, I'm too far away. That can't be what they're going for there. Like, make that jump, and then... What's this one here? I was thinking that they intend for you to make that jump, and then turn around and jump from here and glide. But you're too far away, aren't you? Like... You're further away than you would be when you're just jumping from that ramp. So I can't see that working. If it does, then apparently I don't know shit about physics. Oh, no, that didn't work. Same thing there, where I was like, okay, what if I land, keep dashing, and then jump, and then try to get enough air to jump over there. But I don't think that's gonna work either. No, there's no way. There's no way. That just doesn't work. Is it something with the ramps? Is there like... Am I on the right track there, or am I just wasting time? Well, that got me some crazy air, but it still wasn't enough. It was fun, though. I feel like I might be onto something with that one, but I don't think that's necessarily what I have to do for the other one. And yeah, there's nothing you can really do with that angle either. That's just, it's not enough. It's just not enough. There's nothing like around there. Oh, it can't burn the mushrooms. Fine. Fine. Yeah, I guess that's a start to narrow it down. Is it something with the ramps, or am I putting way too much thought into the ramps and the supercharge at this point? It is the ramps, so I'm like kind of on the right track. It's using multiple ramps like I was just doing. I did notice it looks like either the more ramps you hit, or the longer you hold the charge, that you gain more speed. So how How would... Oh, I'm not feeling good about this one. I'm not feeling good about this one at all. Thank you. No, you can't turn fast enough. You can't turn fast enough. That's a big no. Whoops. I don't know if I like that he buffers his jump like that. Let's stick with that. Right, can I even glide over there? I don't know if I can from here. No, hell no. Absolutely not. I think the frustrating thing about this stage is it's difficult to get around. A lot of these areas are like, you can't go back. Like, I can't go back here, so I'm just gonna have to keep going forward and loop all the way around. That's kind of annoying. Trying an early sleep? Why? It's Friday night. I almost feel like this is here for a reason. Hold up, actually. Hold up. Like, that whole thing has to be there for a reason. When I first saw that whole section, I was like, this is here for a reason. This isn't just here for... There's not even any treasure down there. Like, there's no way. But no, take it easy, Scarlet. I hope you have good luck with the early rest. I never do, so I hope you do. Oh god. Oh god, I'm going so fast. So fast. So fast. It was nerve-wracking. I'm not gonna lie. Now how the fuck do I do the other one? You know what? You'll get yours. Relax. Jackass. Yeah, that's what you fucking get. You know what you did. How do I do the other one? Oddly, I thought this was gonna be the hard one. I thought the other one was gonna be the easy one. So I have to... Let me make sure, did I get everything up here before we leave? I don't want to have to do that again. I can visualize something where I'm like, this is probably where I want to be. I'm just having a hard time remembering exactly where it is. The other one's harder? Yeah, I thought that one was gonna be the hard one for some reason. I'm starting to analyze the, like, side ramps, and starting to realize, like, those are clearly there for a reason. Alright, we don't want to go that way. Yeah, because there's, like, a side ramp over there. So that's what they probably intend, right? Like, that's probably important. Yeah, like, that ramp has to be there for something, right? That's probably our end point. That's probably where we want to ramp off of, because then we can kind of turn around and, like, guide ourselves over to that platform. So we have to land on there somehow. But from where would we do that? I have an idea, and I don't feel good about it. I don't feel good about this. Which probably means I'm right. Oh, that didn't work. I'm probably gonna have to land there. And then... Oh my god. Yikes. Maybe not. Maybe not. Am I on the right track? What if I just don't jump off of that ramp? What if I just don't jump off of that ramp? If I just go. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I can't jump that high, though. I don't think I'm on the right track. I don't think I'm on the right track. Right starting point? I'm just overthinking it after that. My thought was that I was going to have to make a lap around the entire stage. I was basically going to have to ramp off of that. I was going to ramp over to the exit point. And then I was going to have to take how I did the other ramps in reverse. But now the more I look at that, the more I'm like, that's stupid. Why was I thinking that was a good idea? Bless you. Now you got that out of your system. No, it's not. It's too far. That's too far. I think what I don't like about this challenge is that inevitably you're gonna run out of lives, and that makes it kind of shitty and punishing. To even try and, like, figure it out. That didn't work as well as I thought it would. I was like, what if I just go back to the first ramp? And then just loop around and do it again? Okay, so this is the start point. And is this ramp the end point? Is this where I eventually want to end up? It's just a matter of how the fuck do we do that? Like, how do we wind up down on that platform going that fast? And we can't, like, cancel the dash with a glide. I don't think that's it, but let's try it. I'm really, like, more willing to just try whatever comes to mind. I really don't want to have to look it up. Even though I think that might be necessary, maybe not. Oh, was that it? Was that it? I feel like I'm inventing speedrun tech right now, which is fun from a speedrun perspective. It's not fun from a casual gameplay perspective, in my opinion. You shouldn't require your players to, like, suddenly be speedrunners. Oh, it's just too short. I think that's it. I think I want to land on that ramp, go back up it, and then over to the end ramp. I just have to make that jump work. Oh, I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready to make it. Oh boy. I mean, it's fun. I'll give it that. The thing is like, I could see if you run out of lives, it's gonna get frustrating in a hurry, and that's not necessarily good. As long as you have lives, I think it's fun to just try and be like, okay, how do I make this work? Oh, that fucking torch! That fucking troll-ass torch, though. Alright, I'm just gonna drop. I don't feel like running all the way around to get back over there. Just checkpoint me. Just checkpoint me. Oh, I pulled it too tight. I pulled it too tight. Reigniting. No! No! Reigniting. Man. It's still fun, though. It's worth noting. I might have fucked this up. Yep, I fucked it up. This is definitely, like, the hardest thing this game's expected of me so far. It's almost alarming because of the fact that the rest of... Like, early on, I compared this to Kirby games, where I was like, it's pretty, like, just kind of laid back and inoffensive, which is great. Sometimes that's what you want. You've got to be kidding me. I gotta cancel it into a glide. I hate it. I hate it. I wasn't, like, prepared for that. At first, it looked like I hit it, so I was like, I didn't think, oh, cancel it into a glide. Because gliding's gonna slow you down, so that might not necessarily always be the case. I don't... Oh, maybe. Maybe. Oh, goodness. Fuck you, dude. Get back here. There we go. Got him. Well, that was an experience. I'm super proud of the fact that I figured that out, like, without looking it up.
That was quite a ride, Spyro. You learned a lot since you were a young glider.
Yeah, well, you could have found an easier spot to get stuck.
Yeah, at least they acknowledge it. At least they acknowledge it, and they're like, "Oh yeah, that was kind of bullshit." And with like minimal hints, like because Riley, you did a good job of like answering only what I wanted you to answer, and like you didn't say too much about it. Waited for me to inquire instead of just being like, "You gotta do this," which is like what so many viewers do. So many viewers would have been like, I would have gotten to the stage and they would have been like, "Here's what you do." They wouldn't have even given me a chance to figure it out. Money. You say this is just the introduction to the hard stages. I mean, I was expecting the stages to get harder eventually. People were saying last week that even doing 100% in this game is kind of chill and, like, not that big of a deal. But I was like, it's not gonna just be a free ride, right? It's eventually gonna get a little bit harder. Even just a little bit harder. And that's the reason why I think I might not finish it tonight. If I'm going for that 100%, because, yeah.
Oh, I feel much better now that so many dragons have been rescued.
Because even that was like a half an hour trying to figure that out.
The balloon, and I'll show you the Dreamweaver's world. Are you ready to go?
This guy sounds super nasally. But I'm okay with that. I guess that's worth pointing out. Is like, I'm okay with it, with the difficulty going up. I honestly would have been a little disappointed if we finished the game tonight and it was just a continued casual stroll. I probably would have been a little disappointed. But now I'm just like, my enjoyment of the game has continued to go up a little bit because I'm like, okay, good. It continued to respect. It's done a lot of stuff where they respect you as a player. And I feel like that was continuing to respect me as a player, because it was respecting the fact that, oh yeah, you're probably capable of more by now, right? Look at that guy was so scared of me, and I still just bullied him right off the cliff. Also, this place is kind of delightful. Look at this guy. He's just having a fucking ball. And I'm gonna go over there and bully him for it. Spyro's a bully. Like, that continues to be my stance until proven otherwise. Well, there's a stage over there. Let's go over here. Wow. Oh, did somebody, like, zap him and make him tiny? Who did that? Interesting. Is that why he was all, like, trembly? Haunted Towers. Oh, there's the little jester dude. He's probably the one doing it. Is he bad? Okay. Okay, so you can't kill these guys. They just, turn into bombs and then respawn. Interesting. Mozzie?
The fools you see in this world are invincible, but that does not mean they shouldn't be attacked.
Sounds alright to me.
What? Be a bully? Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm that into Spyro's character in that regard. Like, let's not forget that this started because one of the dragons called one of the Norks ugly on live television. And he got upset about it. Like, this was not an uninstigated attack. Like, let's just keep that in mind. Dark Passage. What is hitting them? That thing over there? Okay. And I can just only deal with them when they're tiny. Okay. Ow. These guys are fucking wild. What on earth? Lofty Castle. Ooh. Latif.
Welcome to the Dreamweavers, young one. While chasing Nasty's minions in this world, you must expect the unexpected and prepare for what is not there.
Okie dokie. War is war, regardless of if you're on the right or the wrong team. I guess, like... Yeah, who am I to judge? Whoa! I just note how many enemies don't seem to be... There's a lot of them that don't seem to be super threatening. In fact, they seem scared of me at times. Jocks? That's probably the boss, right? Hi, guy.
Well done, Spyro. I hope you know Nasty's world is. Are you ready to go?
No, we're not going to Nasty. I don't even know what I needed. And he's just like, okay, let's go. That guy's, like, legit, like, fuck this world, let's just go. I want to see what this world has to offer, damn it. Oh, so those guys get big and tiny, too. Zikomo.
Hello, Spyro.
Nicely done.
I'll be done when I've toasted that nasty Nork.
Yeah, that got angry because we called him ugly. But yeah, fuck him. I don't know, so we basically have 2 worlds left? Maybe I could finish this tonight. Depends on just how difficult the stages get, I guess. Oh, there's like a dude on that. Oh, I can fire it? Oh, okay. Okay. I follow. Okay. That's something else I really like about the hub worlds, is they do a good job of, like, introducing mechanics to you. And then, now I know that that's a thing I can do for when I get to one of these stages, which is probably going to expect me to do it. Okay. Sometimes I tap charge, and then, like, by the time I get to them, they're just like, fuck you. Because I'm not holding it. That was stupid. I have no excuse for what just happened. Oh, come on. Icy flight. Like, this guy isn't a Nort, he's just a dude. Up. 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 Okay, how do I make these things go? Are they linked to these dudes? I think so. Get your butt back here. Yeah, looks like it. See, again, mechanic introduction, like, intuitive mechanic introduction at that. They didn't stop to give me a fucking tutorial box. Like, sure, they mentioned just because you can't kill an enemy doesn't mean you shouldn't attack it, but that was still, like, a hint. Like, believe it or not, games themselves can backseat, too, sometimes. You're like, dude, shut up. Let me figure it out. Alright. We're missing, like, a gem. Yeah, we're missing a single gem. Go for that way. don't know if we can get back over there easily. Come to think of it. Not from here, at least. Once again, it's probably a single enemy that I didn't kill. Ah. So yeah, for whatever reason, those things are linked to these platforms. Curious. Okay. We definitely, like, developers today could still learn from this. From this concept of, like, teaching a player the way this game does. There's only been a few things where I was like, they didn't do a good job of teaching me this. For the most part, it was all very clear. They introduced, like, the hub worlds are, like... For anyone who's ever watched Sequelitis about Mega Man X... the Ego Raptor series. He talks about that a lot, about how, like, the way Mega Man games tend to introduce mechanics is they'll introduce mechanic A in a closed environment, they'll introduce mechanic B in a closed environment, and then they'll introduce both mechanics put together. And that's how they teach you how to deal with the problems that you're being introduced to. And that's what this game does too. That hub world is that closed environment. That's where they're teaching you, hey, here's what you do against this thing. Well, that's gonna be important. Ah, necromancers. Okay, I deserved that. He uses his own head as a wrecking ball. There's a mace. I don't know if I can beat those. I don't know if I can beat these. I might need to, like, supercharge to beat them. Oh god. That's a thing. Damn it. Yeah, I don't know if I can necessarily beat those. Okay. Yeah, because I can't do that. Oh, nice shot. Nice. That was either homing or... that was like the shot lead to end all shot leads. But yeah, again, even here, they show you this, and you're like, okay, this is probably going to be a thing. Fire clearly doesn't work because it's metal. That doesn't do anything. Then you're in here and like, oh, okay, that's what they do. Now the next step is going to be presenting the solution. I think games these days are just bad at, like, explaining things to the player. Like, they started doing that thing where they were just like, tutorials! Woo! We're just gonna have a bunch of dialogue, and the dialogue's gonna tell you how to play. But then people were like, fuck you, this is terrible. They didn't like it. So then games started doing that shit where they have a big tutorial box on the screen, but it doesn't, like, stop to tell you anything. It's just there and in the way. And then a lot of players just ignore it. Because they're just like, oh, there's noise on the screen. This is annoying. And yeah, that's what I figured the solution would be. I mean, Supercharge could probably be a solution as well. If they gave me access to it. But I don't know, it's fucking good game design, man. It's fucking good game design. I wonder if I could also burn that down, because that just looks kind of suspicious. Definitely looks like there's something on the other side of that. May I have another? Nice. Nice. I do feel like indie games will often have really good game design in that regard. They'll typically do that learn by demonstration thing, but not all the time. There's just a lot of problems in this area. Owie. Okay, let's grab you. Give me the checkpoint.
Hey, Spyro. All dragons know there's magic in a fairy's kiss. See what it can do to your power of flame.
These guys are they're all so interesting. Like, oh my god. I feel like all games could learn from... Ow. From, even giving the side characters that much character. I know Indivisible did that. I like, to a point where, like, I remember watching, that was, like, one of the few times I watched View play Indivisible. And he was like, it's almost annoying how much character the side characters have. Because, like, they're so interesting that you want to play as them, but you can't. They're not playable characters, and you're like, god damn it. But they look so cool. Oh god. Whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. How'd that flame not hit you? I think what I might do, I think we might take a second smaller break at some point. I mean, we often do take second breaks, but I think we'll take like a second one, like maybe in like another 2 stages, and I might get something to eat in the interest of going later to finish this up tonight. Because I feel like I could do it, but I might not necessarily be able to do it within 6 hours. No, so close. I mean, if I rush, I should be able to get there, no problem. Again, unless I find like 2 more stages that take me a half an hour each to figure out all the treasure, and then I might just say, well, we'll do a second. We'll do a 3rd stream. It's no problem. Oh no. I forgot that you could do that. I was pressing it to like get my charge ready for when I landed, to kind of like buffer into it. I forgot that you could like dive while you're flying like that. So, I'm bad. Some over here. It might be better to just use the one over here. There we go. what we wanted. Go this way. Oops, didn't want to do that yet. I mean, I guess I did. Was there anything else to do down here? I guess not. Yeah, that's fine. Oh boy. Boink! Oh, we're gonna need more than one. Okay. Wow, I just noticed that this level's kind of big and complicated. I probably wanted to keep going. Oh, yeah. Alright, well, let's... You fucker. Oh, well, there's one right here anyway, so that works out. Oh, well, we're gonna need you. Oh, hey. What's up? Lutalo?
Hold your horns. Here comes Spyro.
Patience, little one. You'll soon have the opportunity to battle the one who matters most. Nasty Nork.
Okay. Thanks for that non-advice. Okay, so we've got you. Oh, that's super satisfying. Give me all the treasure. Okay, that's emptied out. That goes over there. This goes up there. Let's go this way first. Oh, is there any Dreamweavers? That's like the hub world, right? Haunted towers burn a blue wizard hat. Oh, it looks like... Well, maybe there's just not skill points in the final stage. But it looks like it's maybe potentially just that one stage. There's not another 5 stages there. Burn a blue wizard hat, huh? Okay. Yeah, hit me with the checkpoint. Yeah, give me this so I can go get that treasure chest. Damn. Damn. Where are we at here? I mean, it says 75%. I feel like I'm very close to the end, but also not that close to the end, if that makes sense. This guy. Did I miss anything back here? I don't think so, but let's double check. No. Oh, looks good. Whoa. Alright, I think we're gonna have to go get it again, but... The X, we got another one right there. Oh, but there's another one here. Oh, never mind. We good. You'd think that they'd be capable of dealing with these issues on their own. What a sad life to live. Like, you don't have the power to stop evil yourself, you only have the power to kiss people so that they can stop evil. That's upsetting. Alright, we still got a lot of shit here. How do we, like, get up, though? Like, yeah, we ain't done yet. There has to be a way to get up there. Also, I did notice this hole in the ceiling. That has to be there for a reason. How do I get higher up there? Okay, that's where we started. He's like that away. I feel like we did everything down there. I'm definitely missing something here, and I'm just not sure what to do about it. Yeah, definitely like... Oh no, hold on. Now, what would that do? Nah, I don't think I'm on to... I thought for a second that I was onto something there. I don't think I'm actually onto something there. I was thinking I have to bring the charge all the way out here and then ramp off of this, but what's that really gonna do for me? Like, that doesn't really accomplish much. I'm not gonna get enough air to be able to get up there. There's that. Which is clearly there for a reason. It's an open door facing out this way. Like, directly west. Why didn't you hit the air current, Spyro? Thanks, buddy. Oh, man. God, where am I? Checkpoint-wise? I think it's something out in that area that I overlooked. The creaking noise? I'm gonna have to listen more closely. Yeah, there's like a platform down and around there. How do I get there? Yeah, like over there. I think that's where I want to be. But how would I go about that? Yeah, that's definitely where I need to go. I'm just not sure what to do about it. When I hit this, it forces me in that direction. No, I can't turn around. I lose too much height. Yeah, I'm not sure what you mean by creaking noise, to be honest. It might be too subtle that I'm not picking up on it, to be totally honest. I can't just... No, that's... I can't just jump from here. How would I get over there? Maybe I'm supposed to get over there from, like, the ending area, not from here. Might have more leverage to do that. Oh, you just mean in the soundtrack in general? Just like one of the instruments they use? Do I want to do that? I feel like this is maybe I'm on the right track here. Maybe I should be doing this and then... But I'm never going to be able to get up that. Alright, let me go... No, there's nowhere to jump off. This is all walled in. So no, this wouldn't be the case. Yeah, you wouldn't want to do it from this angle. Now, a potential... I could potentially come down here with that, loop around, and come back out. I don't know if that's necessarily gonna work, though. I feel like that's overthinking it, perhaps. But I'm not sure how else I'm supposed to... I can't do it from here, right? No, I dropped way too fast. How the hell? No, this was the first... This is the first Spyro game I've ever played. I've never even, like, watched anybody play it. I think I watched, like, a couple minutes of a speedrun once. And that was when I was like, oh yeah, this looks like a game I'd like. So I stopped watching it, because I was like, that's when I decided to get the trilogy. I actually bought the trilogy, like, almost a year ago. I think it's something like 8 months ago. And, I just never had the time to play it until recently, when I was finally able to be like, yeah, let's play this. If I do it from here, that's not gonna be much better, right? Yeah, no. This is clearly more complicated than I'm thinking. The dash thing could maybe work, but I feel like that's also overcomplicated. I mean, I guess let's fucking try it, because why not? I'm also running out of lives. I need to kind of keep my eye on that. Oh, there's not enough room to turn around. Never mind. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Oh, wait. I could bring it through here and then go over there. What does that really do for me, though? That could maybe work. That could maybe work. I have a feeling the later stages of this speedrun are probably bonkers because of this. They probably do so many crazy things with the charge. That'll work. I need to go up the ramp. And miss the... shaft of air. I think that's what I'm supposed to do. But yeah, some of the shit they probably do with the speedrun, with the dash, is probably crazy. They probably do some crazy skips. Once I finish this game and 100% it, like the first thing, like the night after I finish it, I'm gonna go watch a 100% speedrun of it. Because I have a feeling it is crazy to watch. There we go. There's not even anything here. This is just to get some health. And then... How the fuck? There's gotta be a ferry around here or something. Capano? Capano?
You've become a master of the supercharge. Great work.
You've been drinking a lot of coffee, haven't you? Yikes. Oh dear. This is like a whole nother area. Alright, yeah, that's the tile in the seal. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, but how? How would you... Did I have to do it faster before he got... Did I have to get up here faster before he got that one up? Am I screwed now? I might have to, like, take an intentional death to respawn everything? I feel like there's gonna be a ferry around here somewhere. Before we do that... Oh, they're all back down. Okay. Oh no, that was a bad idea. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That's so cheap. That's so cheesy. That is what you have to do. You just have to be fast enough to get up there before he spawns that one. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. There we go. Now we're talking. Hey, it's actually a different ferry. That's fun. It's not always the same ferry. Oh, this one's like, doesn't have a duration. Like, do I just get this for the, like, until I leave the level now? That's pretty crazy. Okay, well played. I deserved that. Let's go get this really quick. Yum. Alright, I'll fuck the rest of these guys. $500 out of 500. Okay, let's go. We done, right? Yep, we done. Let's get out of here. Something that's... I think it's because, if you guys remember, within the first, like, 15 minutes of the game, as soon as I was dropped down into the first hub world, I was like, it's just fun to, like, run around, right? And I think that's what stops this game from getting boring. A lot of collectathons have that issue, where, like, you finish a stage and you're like, okay, I kind of want to go play something else now. Or you go to the next stage and you're like, this is boring. Like, it gets boring very quickly because it feels like you're doing the same thing over and over again. This game doesn't have that issue. This game feels like it's paced better. I'm not, like, after that feeling like, alright, that was enough. Like, I still want more. Where do I want to go? That'd be cool if you could get shot with the cannon. Maybe that is a thing that happens later. Just trying to figure out, like, where to go. Like, what about it was difficult. Because it did take me a little bit to figure out, like, just how I was supposed to get up there. Like Guy pointed out earlier, this you really have to be observant with the stages in this game. They don't just point you in the right direction. They're not linear. Like, you kind of have to be, like... You oftentimes see where you have to go, you just have to figure out how to get there. It wasn't, It wasn't treetops, but it was still, like, yeah, it took me a while to kind of logic my way around that. There's also a lot of tight timing on that stage with getting the, what do they call it? The fairy's kiss. When you get that and you get, like, super powered, like, the timing on that's very tight. You have a lot of stuff you have to do with it, not a lot of time to do it in. So it's, yeah, it was a little bit more challenging. I still think this game, compared to other games, isn't that difficult. I don't think it needs to be, though. I think... Oh god! I don't think it needs to be. Like, not every game needs to be challenging. I think I still think it's very similar to Kirby games, where if you just casually play through a Kirby game just to beat it, you're probably going to be done in like 3 or 4 hours. Like, they're very short, and they're very easy. Where it starts to get difficult is the 100% completion. These are definitely games where if you are not interested in 100%ing the game, you are going to be disappointed. You might as well just play something else. I don't often say you have to 100% a game to appreciate it, but I feel like these games are like you need to do the 100%ing to get the most out of it. Otherwise, you're just gonna burn through it very fast, and you're probably gonna be like, "Well, that was short and easy. What was all the hype about?" Aw. Poor little turtle. Like, I feel like I would have potentially been disappointed if I probably would have beaten it the first night if I was not going for completion. And I would have been like, that was it. Like, it was fun, I guess, but that was it. That turtle is fucking awesome. I love that enemy. Mulligan's still playing the Neon Abyss demo. I have a feeling he's gonna outright buy that game because he sounded very impressed with it yesterday.
Here can be quite frightening, but you should watch the fools.
I'd rather flame the fools.
Nah, got him. Except you told me earlier that they can't be killed, so, well, like, why? Okay, whatever. Well, that was... Got the little devil on our shoulder enemy. Should probably not go down there. Oh god. Oh, you can still defeat them when they're big? I assumed they were invincible when they were big. I guess they're just harder to deal with. Also, something about that thing's, like, gaping maw is fucking terrifying. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it is just horrifying to look at. Oh god, puppies. Like, look at that! It's like, it's so unsettling. Like, whew. See, like, and like I said, it's 100%ing the stage that's difficult, right? Just clearing the stages have all been very easy. It's coming down to the 100% and trying to figure out, okay, how do I do this? How do I get over to that area? Which I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Like I said, Kirby games are the same way, and I think that's totally fine. It's just a shame because a lot of people don't play games that much. A lot of people just beat the game, and then it goes back on the shelf. And it's like, man, it kind of sucks because they're probably just not getting the most out of these games. Oh, no. Well, I got lucky. Where am I? Did I just, like, accidentally a side area? Where am I? Okay, well, this goes back up. I do think Treetops, getting those last 2 plateaus of treasure, the execution required for that was pretty high. Like, that was pretty challenging. I don't think the execution involved on the Haunted Towers was nearly as high level. It was just difficult to figure out what I was supposed to do. And it's actually, like... I could see this being a game that would be very upsetting to have backseaters for, believe it or not. Because you'd think a game like this couldn't be spoiled, but if I had people shouting the solutions, like, oh, you have to go over there, I'd probably be like... I probably wouldn't be liking this as much. Like, figuring it out for myself is what's making it fun, I think. That's unfortunate. Oh, he did break, okay. Like, figuring Treetops out was, like, that was really fun. I don't think I really hit a point with that where I was like... I almost hit a point where I was like, I just don't know what to do. But then as I found out even a little bit of something, I was like, now it's back. Now I have that feeling of troubleshooting this and trying to figure it out.
You know, I think you just might be the dragon to defeat Nasty Nook. That's me, all right.
Was he wearing bunny slippers? Did I see that right? I mean, why not, right? Oh, I see the firecracker up there. Okay, how do I get over there? Is the question. It's the $1 million question. That's gonna be you to open that up. Might be from the other side. So we wanna go. I think we wanna glide back down here. So I guess that's how I would have naturally found that if I accidentally found it. Okay, then we were over here. Give me some health, please. Go down here. Oh, I missed a gem. Oh, the lava dog monsters are scary in the original too. Yeah, see, I want to see How much character did the original have by comparison? So that's why I want to watch somebody play the original. I want to compare, like, all these enemy designs. How much were they changed for this version? How accurate were they? Were they terrifying in the original and just as amusing? Like I said, as soon as we finish this game, like the next night, I'll probably try to watch a speedrun of it. Okay. This is where we came up, right? I think so. Looks like there's more treasure over there. Oh, that's where I want to be. Okay. Okay, I gotcha. It's over here, though. Let's grab you. Apara. Apara. However you
Thanks,
prefer.
Spyro. I'd love to help you catch Nasty, but I'd really hate to be trapped in Crystal again.
Don't worry. The only one that's gonna be trapped is him.
Yeah, that's a legitimate concern. I'm not gonna hold that against you. I wouldn't want to be trapped in Crystal again, either. Fuck you. How's the original soundtrack compared to this? I think Pageosphere said last week that you can switch between the two in this. Guess I could just check it out. Oh, bossy.
Thank you for releasing me.
Why do you have a superhero mask? I want to know more, damn it! You can't just drop a character like that on me and fucking... Oh, I figured that it was the same music. I was just curious if, yeah, look at that. Original. Dynamic music? Oh, it's probably like, it quiets down if you're in a quieter area. Yeah, it does very much. Kind of sounds the same. I'd say they did a good job of remastering the soundtrack. Just judging by this. They didn't get too fancy with the remixes. Same style of music. Like, it sounds what you'd expect it to sound like. Well, that was extra. Nice. Nice. Fuck you. Whew. Oh, you're somehow still awake? It's because you fucking want to play Ghosts of... I almost said Ghosts of Tetsukabra. That's not right. Tsushima. I imagine you like your hype is keeping you awake at this point. Somebody needs to make a crossover now of Ghosts of Tetsukabra. I mean, it took me talking about it for like 2 weeks before I was like, oh, it's Tsushima. Like, it took me so long to just remember that name. So, I believe it. I believe it. Alright, now where are we going? We've only done like 2 of these stages so far, right? Oh yeah, there was a quest on there that, or not on that one, there was a skill point on Haunted Towers that I didn't get. Also, there's a secret room here, apparently. Which is odd. Okay, I guess we won't worry about it too much just yet. Also, all things considered, it's only 12:30. Like, I feel like that's still... That's not too late. By, like, what you're used to staying up. Like, it's getting to that tired point, but not quite there yet. Lofty Castle. Okay, what do we gotta do here? Destroy a hidden stump. We'll probably do one more, and then we'll take a quick break. I think is the plan. I don't know if I'm going to count those skill points as 100%. Because I've already missed 2 of them at this point. And I kind of don't want to go back for them. I guess we'll see. We'll see where the night goes. What are those? God, like, every stage has, like, a new and interesting enemy, too. Like, that's always cool. It doesn't feel like I'm just playing the same stage, but with a different layout, right? This one's a banger? Oh yeah, I wanted to switch back to Reignited, actually. I forgot. Oh boy. It's the simple things, man. Sometimes you don't need this super in-depth mechanic to just have fun. I feel like sometimes game developers these days forget that. Like, sometimes they're like, well, we gotta have this super innovative new mechanic. It's like, do you? Sometimes you just need an enemy that's floating on a balloon that you can shoot the balloon so he falls. Sometimes that's it. Sometimes that's it. You're free! Off she goes. Okay. You're free! Do not feed. Well, I'm not feeding her. So, you can't be mad. You just can't be mad. Is there anywhere else to go here? I guess I could have gone over there, but let's keep up with this. Let's keep going on this direction. Mudada.
Fairies are always on your side.
Okay. Let's moving on. Let's... Oh boy. Oh boy. I find myself like wishing that the game was longer. Also, is that the hidden stump? It might be. Just have to figure out how to get over there. I mean, I guess we do have 3 games to get through, right? So it's far from over. Okay, nice shot. This soundtrack goes hard on the bass groove, is what they do. They're just like, hey, you want some bass? And I'm like, yes. Okay, I didn't know you could do that because you didn't do it last time, jerk. Fuck you. That's what you get. Baruti.
Thank you for releasing me.
I like it when they keep it simple. Thanks, fairy lady. Oh, I missed. No. That would have been slick as fuck if I hit him before he, before I landed. Okay, there's another one we gotta... okay. You're free! Sweet loot. We didn't go over there yet, did we? These worlds are so big, too. For, like, a PlayStation 1 game? Like, clearly they've been polished, but they were still, like, the same size worlds on PS1, right? It's like, these are, like, pretty impressively large stages. But they don't feel too large, which is pretty key. Very, very well balanced, this game. Very, just overall, very well balanced. Whee! Is that bad news? I can't really tell. Oh, I was hoping I would hit him. Okay, so we'll just go over here. I thought it was far enough away. Get out of here. How'd that one die? What? Yeah, it's very groovy and chill. It's very groovy and chill, and I approve. Ooh. Okay, got that going. Don't necessarily want to be over here, but okie dokie, let's grab some treasure while we're here. More fairies. Save. To not feed, but save. How did I miss him? Oh, it is all 3 already. Cool. Okay. No, this is back at the beginning. Okay. Let's do that. And go over here. And now we're back here. Okay, so I do have to figure out how to get over there still. Because I'm pretty sure that's the hidden stomp. I'd be surprised if it isn't. Hey, Pages Fair, welcome back. Yeah, like, I typically prefer, like, more bangers of soundtracks, like high-octane stuff. But this is just very pleasant. It's very fitting for this game, I think. Like, it fits the game very well. Because I think, in general, it is just a more chill, relaxed game. There's like 1 diamond over there, god damn it. Where'd that come from? I like that you can see them from so far away. That's a nice touch. Okay, I don't think there's anything else over there. I don't know where that goes, so I don't necessarily want to take it yet. Oh god. Okay. We're fine. I missed. Whatever. And yeah, I've said a couple times now, I think it's very similar to Kirby games, where it's like, oh, come on now. Where it's very, like... It does challenge you, especially if you're gonna go for 100%, but it's not too challenging. It's not too, I fucking hate this game challenging. Which is good. Not every game needs to be, I hate this game challenging. Hey, buddy. Useni.
Ah, Spyro. Thanks. Supercharge will get you to new places here in Lofty Castle, too. See where it takes you.
I don't remember seeing any supercharge ramps on this stage. Oh, maybe it's over here. Oh yeah, look at that. Okay. Onward, I guess. I have no idea where we're going. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, that's not... Okay, that was just all bad. I have no idea where we're going there. Reigniting. Okay, good, we did have a checkpoint here, so that's not too bad. We spent I think you missed it, Pageosphere. We spent like, what was it, Riley? Like 20 lives on treetops trying to figure out how to get all that treasure. Still super proud that I like didn't have to look it up. And Riley was very good about like not going too far with tips. I don't know where I'm going with this at the moment. And that kind of bothers me, because... yeah, I'm just like, where is this leading? I have no idea. We can go over here. Ah. Up here. Okay, that makes sense. Gimme, 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 gimme. I don't think I can get over to that stump from here. What other treasure is there in general? Like, where are we? Well, we do have the... okay, so the chest, wherever that was, I don't remember where it was, but the Sparks will point us there. Probably has the last 25. And it is right down there. But I'm pretty sure that's the secret stump they want me to blow up. I don't think I can reach it from there. Maybe I can just reach it from here. Are you serious? I feel like that should have counted. I'm gonna disagree with that. What? Maybe that's not what I have to burn. Okay, maybe that's not it? Or you just can't do it from this angle, you have to, like, land next to it. How would I even do that? Like, where could I do that from? I guess I could have done all of that supercharged stuff and then launched off of that, and I would have been able to make it. I guess we can go try that. It is. It is a real gem of a game, but pun intended and not and also not intended. Oh, I needed to glide way earlier than I did, or I jumped too early or something. I think that's what I have to do, though. Give me the last of those. That's done, so level's complete. I just need the skill point. Probably could have just jumped off and... that's not what I wanted to do. I probably could have just jumped off and reset to the checkpoint, but I'm like so low on lives now because of treetops, so I don't know if I necessarily want to do that. Oh, I don't think that's it. How did that not count? Like, that was either bullshit that it didn't count, or that's not what I'm supposed to be burning. Nope as in it didn't count, or nope that that's just not what I'm looking for. Yeah, like that is maybe a bit of a design issue? Because that one is, I mean, it does say hidden stump, and that's not very hidden, but still, most people are gonna see that stump and be like, oh, that's the one. Well, shit, I don't know how much I want to look around for this. I might say fuck it to the skill points. I might say fuck it to the skill points, and maybe we'll come back later if I, like, finish the game early. We'll come back and do the rest of the skill points, because, like, we've already missed a bunch of them, so I don't know if I really care that much. Where's the end of the stage at? I don't remember. Shit. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Because apparently it's not the right stump. Like, that's not the one they're talking about. Which is it's pretty bullshit. Because, yeah, it's like... Because at that point, the game is just like, no, the other stump. And it's like, take the other one out then. Like, don't mislead with that. Yeah, I think we're gonna do that. I think we're just gonna move on, and if we finish the game, like, super early, maybe I'll go back to do the skill points. I feel like doing the skill points is just gonna be boring to watch. Because it's gonna be a lot of just combing the level, like, aimlessly, until I happen to find it. Oh, it is the right one? It just didn't work for some reason? I mean, I did, like, land on it, and then, like, I kind of fell off afterwards. But I was standing right next to it when I did the first flame. Since we know where it is, I'll try it again. But the ones that I just don't know where they are, I might not worry about too much, is what I'm getting at. Both of the other ones I missed are kind of like... Yeah, I'm not totally sure, and I'm not keen on going back to look. I mean, I tried multiple times to hit it, like, from a distance with flame, and that, like, didn't work at all. Okay, good. I was gonna say, I don't have to free the fairies again, do I? Because that's gonna make me angry. Yeah, I tried to jump off and hit it a couple times here, and it just wasn't working. Fuck you. I'm gonna go with fuck you. Oh, come on. That was a very unwieldy attempt, to be fair. Like, it wasn't a very good attempt. I'm surprised I even made it that far. Damn it. Oh no. I was late on the jump. I was too early on the jump. I was far too early on the jump. Oh, neat. Oh my god. A little off is right. Yeah, this is either not it, or something is very fucked with the, Oh, you're not supposed to burn it. Didn't it say burn it? Destroy hidden stump. Okay. Okay. That explains it. That explains it. Alright, let's just exit the level. Wait, honestly, that makes sense, because doing it with fire from, like, a distance would probably be too easy. So, I kinda get it. But it's also, like, I don't know, since it's a stump, I assumed we had to burn it, right? Like, I feel like that was perhaps a stupid assumption, but... Oh, we should probably go do the speedrun level, because that's probably going to be fucking hard. We might as well get that done. Fuck you! I don't think I even remember where it is. I think it's behind those two that we have to use the cannon on. Work with me, camera. Oh, they were already small. What a waste of time. I just assumed that they were already big. That's what she said. Yeah, icy flight. That's what we're looking for. Okay, I am gonna take a quick bathroom break before we do that, though. I think so. We have what, 2 worlds or 2 stages left here. We can probably still finish this tonight. My concern is, like, the skill points might be out of the question. Like I said, maybe we'll go back for those at the end. Or maybe I'll just do them off stream, because I feel like they might not be that interesting anyway. Like, to watch. Yeah, we'll see where it goes. Quick break, though. Quick bathroom break. And I'll be back, and then we'll continue. So stay tuned. let's jump back into this. Sorry for the wait. I remembered as I was about to sit back down that I said I wanted to get a quick snack to just keep my energy level up for finishing it tonight. So I did that quick. Whoa. Come on. Whoa. It's awkward. Oh no. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, this is not great. I have to remember I even have a map for this. Okay. I don't know if I love these stages. I don't hate them, but I'm glad that there's only, like, a certain amount of them, and that there's not too many. I could see it being annoying if there was a whole bunch of them. But I think there's, what, like 5 of them? 6 of them? I think that's, like, kind of the right number. Oh shit, that was the wrong one. I probably wasted a ton of time. Are you shitting me? I missed? God damn, man. Well, that's not good. Oh yeah, this is bad. Okay. Maybe I should just go that way first. Maybe I should just go the way they're pointing me. Oh, already missed a treasure chest. That one. I think I missed a treasure chest somewhere, so that's not gonna be fun. Oh, come on. Don't do this to me. No! Not like this! Sigh. Okay. That's okay, because I'm pretty sure I was not gonna have the juice to get back to where the chests were to pick all those up. We have to figure out the routing on this. Okay. Or we can just fail right away. That's also cool. salty about that one missing. Okay, there's all of those. I'm going the wrong way. Did I miss both of those? No, I did hit them. Okay. Almost missed both of those. Okay, that wasn't too bad. It seems like as these got more difficult, like the first one was really hard because they had a very... the timing was very tight. The later ones, they seemed to give you a lot of leeway, so they weren't nearly as difficult. Either that, or they were very linear. There was a few of them I did that I was like, that one was very easy because it was linear and I just had to not fuck up. That one was kind of linear. But still, I fucked up a lot there, and I still had, like, a substantial amount of time left, so... Okay, where was Jocks at? Also, I can't help it. I want to know where the secret room is. Even though I was like, I don't fucking care, whatever. Now I'm like, no, I want to know. This looks suspicious. Oh. What did that do? Aside from a skill point. Did that do something in the original game? It looked like it gave me a life, I guess. Well, neat. Alright, now back to where we were. Where's Jocks at? Fuck you, dude. Come on, dude. Oh, no. Oh, it was over here. That's right. Jocks. Let's do it. Confronting Jocks. Has it said that for all of the bosses and I just haven't been paying attention? Alright, so there was a perfect achievement on this one too. That's not too like, it sucks, but it's manageable. At least I know what I have to do. Now we do have the secret room, so now I do kind of want to go for all the skill points, because the only one I'm missing that's going to take any amount of time combing the level is going to be that blue wizard hat. And even that, I was in the whole level, so... Oh my goodness. Oh my god. The charge... I mentioned this earlier. The way the charge controls is kind of odd. I can't put my finger on exactly what is odd about it, but there's something odd about it. Lifts that one up, okay. I don't know what this one did. It's not the one back there. Unless you have to hit both of these to do that, which it looks like you do. Oh, no, nope, never mind. Do these actually explode and deal damage? I'm actually not sure about that, come to think of it. They might not. What are these things supposed to be? Like, oh boy. This is a nice, pleasant little track. Ooh, need a key for that. Okay. Ooh, was I that low on health? I haven't taken damage yet, though, have I? Alright, so that loops around in the same way. I think it was just I didn't have any damage, any health from before. Being super careful, or at least trying to. Oh, is that what the one over here did, maybe? Because this one didn't do anything. Yep. Nice. Unica.
Thank you for releasing me, Spyro. Take care.
Okay, bye. Aww. Oh yikes, I can see where this is going. And I'm not feeling good about it. Oh no. I landed on the platform and it totally fucked me up. I'm not sure what I landed on there. That was weird. Okay, there we go. Delicious loot. What is hiding in that thing? Do I want to know? The one that gives 1-ups. Let's do that. This. Necessarily feel good about that. I wonder if I should take this. Oh no. I dislike that he can fly right through those drafts. Nah, you know what? I can probably get better air just jumping from here. It's still really tight and uncomfortable, but okay. Where's this send me? Oh, it just sends me back. Okay. Huh, I thought that was all gonna loop around in some extravagant way. I guess we just want to go back over there? Probably? I don't know if I trust it. That's a long jump. You've got to be fucking kidding me. I wonder if that counts as kill against perfect. You'd think it would, but it didn't technically count as damage? I mean, a lot of this platforming I'll be able to skip on a second run once we already have all the treasures, so getting perfect at that point's a little freer. Shoutouts to all you lurkers, by the way. It's very, very much appreciated. Come on. That's a minor thing that I don't like about this game, is a lot of jumps are like absolute pixel perfection, it feels like. Like, if you jump even, like, a couple of frames too early, you're not making it. And that's, like, really frustrating. Also, you, like, can't cancel the dash with with hovering and shit like that. There's little things with the controls that bother me, too. I feel like could be polished up a little bit more. The thing with jumps being so precise is kind of like just an overall engine thing. Not even an engine, just like game design, I guess. I don't think I can hit that, so I have to go back over here and hit him again. But yeah, oftentimes I feel like I nail the jump pretty well. I just jumped a couple of frames early or a couple of frames late. And as a result, it's just like, eh, fuck you, you missed. Or even, not even late, but like sometimes I'll hover too late or I'll hover too early. This is such a chill jam. Oh, we haven't found a key yet. I have to come back, I guess. Revilo?
Any advice before this battle?
Advice? A wise dragon once told me aim high in life, but watch out for flying boxes.
Huh?
Interesting. Get a load of this guy. Okay. This is something. God damn it. Like, why make them that tight? Like, even that looked like I wasn't gonna make it for a second. Like, that's crazy. Are you shitting me? How did I not make that jump? Part of it is that Spyro's momentum halts when he jumps, which is kind of frustrating. Like, you get used to how fast you're moving, and you're, like, judging platforms based on that, but as soon as you jump, he stalls really hard. It's hard to get used to. get on the platform before it rises. It's speed tech. Did that count as perfect? I guess because I did the fight without getting hit? That's kind of cheating. But okie dokie. Alright, where's the fucking key at, then? That's a lot of fucking treasure. That's probably all we need is the key to open the chest. It doesn't look like it's gonna be around here anywhere. So I must have missed it back there somewhere. Yeah, that is a locked chest. That's padlock, all that good shit. Hey, Volpe, how's it going? Where could this thing be? Come on, you gotta be kidding me. Fuck you. If I had to guess, it's going to be over in this direction somewhere. Oh. Yeah, there's like a little cave in the wall. I didn't even notice that was there. That's probably what I was looking for. Okay. You were sleeping? No, this is still the first game. It's near the end. Like, I think we're coming. I'm pretty sure we'll finish it tonight. Yeah, right there's the key. How the fuck did I not see that up there? Sometimes I'm fucking blind. One of these, grab one of these, grab one of these, grab the key. Okay. Let's go get the box. And then that should be it. Yep. Dunzo. Nifty. Okay. Yeah, let's just go back down this way. We'll head back up to the exit, and we'll leave. Yeah, we probably won't start the second game tonight. I think by the time we finish this, we're already gonna be close to the end of the stream. We just hit hour 5, so yeah, about an hour to wrap it up. I don't know, maybe that's unrealistic. I don't know what all we're getting into in the final world, which is where we're about to head to. We missed a skill point, I think. So we might go back and get that. Actually, as I'm doing math in my head, I'm thinking we probably won't wrap it up in an hour. We'll probably go a little late tonight, in the interest of getting it all wrapped up. Yes, this stage is all done. Yeah, the haunted towers burn a blue wizard hat. I feel like we should go do that while we're here, before we leave this world. We can just... I have to remember, like, I don't think you could do this in the original... You probably couldn't do this in the original game, but in here you can quick travel like this, so... Let's just do that and get over there. And look for the thing. So we're looking for a blue wizard hat. I suspect I know where that is. Or the general area that it's in. It did say burn one, right? Let's double check on that after the stump fiasco. Burn blue wizard hat. Okay. And hey, we'll get some lives back, so that'll be useful. Fuck you. Get out of here. Man, I need to start roll dodging more. Like, just whip. Just need to do it more. Forehead. It's simple. It's easy. I suspect it's gonna be on that second floor of the castle. Might not be, but that's what I'm suspecting. Whatever. Out here. No, I'm bad. Oh, I did it again, like the exact same thing. Oh, yikes. I saw you already booted Final Fantasy VII back up. If I get annoyed looking for it, I might ask. I'm gonna give it I'll give it an effort first. I hate everything. I'm fairly confident since, like, I figured treetops out, man. Like, that was some pretty convoluted shit. There we go. But since it's a... due to the nature of this particular thing, I'm not super, like, oh man, I gotta find it. Like, I'm not willing to waste an hour or anything like that. So it might come to that, yeah. Where I'm like, okay, fuck it, where is it? Not yet, though. No, that's not good. That's not good at all. Fuck me, dude. I hate this whole sequence. I already get the even if I do ask, I'm probably gonna be like, okay, am I on the right track here? Which I get the feeling I'm already on the wrong track. Oh no. God damn it, it's fucking annoying. Timing is so fucking tight. Oh, I didn't go far enough away. Excuse me? Come on. Quit arbitrarily wasting my time, game. Thank you. Are you fucking with me? I don't even care. Oh, come on. First time I did this, it took like 2 tries, and now it's just gonna be fucking obnoxious. God damn it. No, come on, dude. I'm holding right when I start dashing, and he's like, I don't like the charge controls. It feels really janky sometimes. Sometimes he turns way faster than I expect, and other times he doesn't turn at all. No! This is so stupid. And this is probably a waste of time, too. I'm either on the right track or I'm completely wasting my time. But it's most likely that it's the latter. Get the fuck out of here. I mean, at least I get this, so... That's gonna make looking around just easier, right? Now I don't have to worry about all the timing at all the time, so it's not a complete waste of time. Also, now I can kill everything, and I can get pearls and get lives, so that's also good. I don't know why I tried to do that a second time. First time it didn't work, why did I think it was gonna work that time? Whatever. How did I not hit him first? Another, like, minor thing is it's really hard to tell, like, what your range is. In terms of fire. Like, it's hard to tell, like, how far away can something be and I can actually hit it. I pressed the roll button and he did nothing. Spectacular. Love it. When I actually try to use the roll and it doesn't work. Cool. Cool. Am I gonna have to get this again? Nope. Not worth it. I do want to be here, though, I think. That's the way we came in. Hey, there's a life. Oh, that time it worked. I was gonna say, those aren't the wizard. That's not the wizard hats that they're referring to, right? Because that would make me angry. Pearl. So it's not up on that second floor, which is where I thought it was gonna be. We checked around all here already. What was over there? I don't remember. Is it hidden in a really stupid location? Like, is it gonna be one of those things that's gonna make me mad? Where I'm gonna be like, oh. I never would have thought to look there. I feel like this level doesn't have, like, a whole lot of, like, nooks and crannies for it to be hidden in. It's sort of hidden oh my god. See, I was like holding right and he was like, I'll turn a little to the right. Like, yeah, the charge mechanic could use a little work. Honestly, speedrunning this game's probably infuriating because you're probably holding charge all the time. There's a part of me, too, that's like, is it one of those invisible walls that we saw in the hub world? Because it's weird that that was a thing in the hub world, but they never used it anywhere else. But I haven't seen anything that looks like an obvious invisible wall, so... or invisible door. This still looks super suspicious. Like, what is this here for? Just the way this is designed is like... makes it look like there's something here. Was I onto something with it being on the second floor? Or is it not up there? It is on an upper level, okay. Yeah, that's helpful. Without being too much. Because now if I have an idea that involves a lower level, I can just immediately be like, nope, that's not it. God. Oh, I jumped way too early. I'm bad. I panicked. Those charge sequences are so, they're so easy to, like, bonk and mess up. Alright, where the fuck am I? I see something on the map that I'm like, I need to investigate that area. Oh, no, that was up there. I don't think that's actually useful. Oh, no. That fucked me. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, this was the room on the wall on the map that I was like, oh, let's go, what's over here? I didn't put it together that it was this room. I don't know, we can rampage on everything at least. And hey, we'll get another life out of this, so that's... Disagree with that a little bit. Is it something stupid like an invisible wall? I really hope it isn't. That would make me a little grumpy. It's not an invisible wall, okay. The weird thing is that this stage doesn't even, like... It doesn't even have any rooms that just have, like, a bunch of stuff in them. You know what I mean? That would kind of be where I would think to look before anything else. That's not where I want to go. This way. That's where I want to Is it up there? In that area? I could never figure out how to get up there, and I kind of gave up on that. Because I didn't think I actually could get up there. Yeah, I have a strong feeling it's gonna be something like... like, it's gonna be a very odd location. I keep trying to look, like, analyze the map, too, and be like, look for weird stuff on the map. Because that's how I've found stuff in the past, right? What is... Now, part of the issue there is some of this stuff, I'm not totally sure what it is. Oh, no, I know where that is. It is sitting on top of something. We're looking for a blue wizard hat. He said it is on a top floor, so there's no reason for me to... Well, this goes back down to the bottom floor, but... Oh, there it is. It's over there. Can I even get there through gliding? I don't know. Barely. I was gonna say, did that work? That was so abrupt. Yeah, that was like... I looked over here, I just didn't look up here. Yeah, it was one of these dumb, skill points. It was the only one I was missing. I wasn't gonna bother with the rest of the skill points until I got to a point where I was like, I only have one left. So I was like, might as well just get it done. There was no context. It was just find a thing in a level and burn it. I think this was stuff that they added in the remaster, because they just were like, hey, here, find some little things here and there. Maybe it was there in the original, I don't know. Also, YouTube outright, like, took likes away from me tonight. That's cool, I guess. Thanks. Weren't we up to, like, 13 or something? Cool. Thanks, YouTube. YouTube just gets their shit together. Like, things have been fucking wonky ever since COVID started. Since they sent, like, all of their employees home. The site, like, barely works. And they don't seem to care, which is really frustrating. But yeah, now the only skill point left is, perfect on the final boss. Which, if I don't get it, I'll just do that one off stream, probably. Well, I don't know. I don't know. We'll see how the night goes. He's over there. I'm in the wrong area. Also, this whole, like, that power-up ray mechanic, like, never became a thing in one of these stages. I expected it to. Never made a second appearance, though.
Well done, Spyro. Nasties, are you ready to go?
Let's boogie. Yeah, YouTube's been really weird lately. Like, the past couple months. I'm typically the type to just say it'll get better, and that's still mostly where that's mostly my standpoint right now, but honestly, it helped hearing that other creators are having issues with it too. Like, for a while there, I thought it was just me, but then I heard that others have been having trouble with it, and I was like, okay, well, that still sucks, but it sucks less, because I know that I didn't do something. No, I just wanted the gem, thank you. Nork Cove. So it's not just a boss level, but there is, it doesn't look like there's going to be a large amount of stages here. Delbin.
Hey, didn't I already free you?
You're in Nasty's world now, Spyro. And you are the dragon that must defeat him.
Bring him on. I'm ready.
I'm pretty sure we did.
The exit in each of Nasty's lands. Then you can challenge the Nork himself.
I'm pretty sure we did free him once. I'm pretty sure we did free him once. Oh, is that the one you were talking about earlier? It looks like they reworked it. Like, they kept it in as a callback and then just made Spyro question it to acknowledge the fact that, yes, it's weird. But they didn't want to outright take it out. Because they were probably like, well, fans are gonna... Like, old school fans are gonna be like, well, that was funny. Why'd you change that? Yeah, and I admire wanting the authenticity. I mentioned that with, controls at one point. There's a few issues I have with the controls, but I think they were like, we don't want to change it, because we want the old fans to have their authentic experience. And yeah, I think I can respect that. Interesting. Give me those. Give me that. I don't need the health, but give me that. How'd I only get 43% in that area? Whatever. We don't want anything to do with any of this. Okay. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh, those are barrels falling off. Okay, that worked. It was very unintentional, but it worked. It's an interesting looking boat. Alright, boop. Latif! Didn't I rescue him already too?
Keep up the good work, Spyro. I expect Nasty's really starting to worry about you.
I'd be shaking in my North.
He looks familiar too. Like, yeah, he also looks familiar. Maybe I'm imagining that one, but... Alright, we got a big one over there. Okay, okay, I'm putting it together. It's close. Are you fucking me? Enjoy. Oh, already has armor. What was that guy's deal? Oh, whatever. How was I in range to hit the barrel, but not him? Like, what? So can I... Nope, okay. It's worth a shot. It's worth a shot. I wanted to see if I could, like, headbutt those. No, that's what I'm supposed to headbutt. That makes far more sense. Whoa. Damn, that was a lot. Actually, no, it wasn't a lot, because they were all only worth one, but whatever. that way. Yeah. I'll take that. Wow, that was interesting. I didn't expect that to work. Not with the way it rebounded. What just happened? Whatever happened, it worked. Tomas. I also rescued him!
Never thought I'd be rescued, especially by such a little dragon. What I mean is, I always believed in you, Spyro.
You gotta believe.
I'm almost certain these are all duplicates. That's satisfying. Oh, I missed. I don't know what happened there. He was like, nah, I don't want to hover right now. Sounds boring. And then I fell. And that's the end of that story. I don't know why dashing didn't work. You thought the story was that they just got caught again? If that's what the story was, they sure as hell didn't tell us that. Like, they didn't comment on that at all. It's possible. I mean, it's not gonna work anyway, because it's locked. But, okay, so we need the key for that one. Yeah, I thought it was just gonna be that first one that they were gonna be like, Lel. Yeah, you saved him once already. But it's, like, been all of them now. Oh, duh. What am I doing? Gimme. Gimme. Oh yeah, I do need some health, actually. Get the butterfly. Come on, there you go. This is where I want to go? Or I want to go the other way first? Where's the key? Just kind of aimlessly sitting here. It's a very final world thing to do in a game of this era. To just be like, oh, it's just here. Don't worry about it. I don't remember what their names were the first time around. But since Spyro called attention to the first one being the same dragon, I think they are supposed to be, like, the same ones. Yeah, a game of this era having corners cut in that way is, like, not that surprising, honestly. What it probably was is that the game probably got delayed for some reason. It could have even just been delayed because they were like, we don't want to release it yet. We want to hold it and release it for, like, later this year. And then they were like, well, now we have time to work on more... Like, now we can make more stages. But they already, like, sent the voice actors home, and the artists home, so they were like... Well, maybe not the artists, but for whatever reason, they were like, I guess let's just reuse the same dragons. Because we have time to make more stages, but we don't have time to make more characters. In the original plan, maybe the final world was only supposed to be the boss fight. And then they were like, oh, but we have time to add more. Could have been something like that. And game development was so much simpler then, that it was easier for them to just, like, make more content like that. It's not like it is now, where new content is gonna take, you know, months, if not years of development time. No, I didn't beat the boss yet. That's what we're working our way up to now. Yeah, how much treasure is there total? 12,000? So we're getting there. Get a load of this guy. Yeah, 12,000. 92% complete. And hey, we're probably gonna have like 10 hours on this by the time we finish. That's not bad. For a game like this, that's not too bad. I strongly disagree. You know, I've never seen any of the Jaws movies. My mom really liked the original Jaws as a kid. She's always talks about that. I think I watched the original one with her like once, but I wasn't like fully engaged in it. Yeah, again, a game of this era, 10 hours isn't too bad. Oh my god, this thing is fucking me up. What the fuck is happening? He's destroying me. There's a lot of, like... I've had a lot of moments in this game where, like, they throw an enemy at me and I'm like, I'm not sure how to deal with this. I guess that's what I should be doing. Well, it didn't work that time. That sucked. But I kind of panicked. Again, I wasn't sure what to do. We got one of our lives back. Ooh. You thought I didn't see you. And I could see this being a game that I maybe play again sometime. Like, it wasn't too big of a commitment. So I could see being like, hey, let's play through the Spyro games again. Unless, like, 2 and 3 don't really do it for me. I could see why people like speedrunning this game, but I'm not gonna say that I'm considering speedrunning it. You fuck. 'Cause those are a little bit easier to deal with. Well... Oh, I haven't hit a checkpoint yet either. Fuck, okay. Man. So I don't want to sound like a total naysayer. I know I can understand 4K for movies more than games, for sure. But however, despite that, the idea of 4K on an older movie is completely ridiculous to me. it still can't look that good. Like, that blows my mind. Like, I've watched movies from the 80s on, like, Netflix and shit, and they still don't look that good. But at least there was, like, bonus features out of it and shit, sure. I do not like these enemies. Okay. How am I gonna open that? Oh.
Thank you for rescuing me.
I think that one's actually new. I don't remember that one. How am I gonna open that? You're not even aiming at me, dude. Random cog. Oh god. They look better than current movies? I don't know, I disagree with that. Like I said, I've watched some movies from the 80s and 90s on, like, Netflix in 1080p, and I'm like, these still look not that good. Like, it doesn't look like... Compare it to a movie that, like, Endgame or something that was just, like, recently shot. How the hell am I supposed to open this? Unless there's gonna be, like... Unless there's gonna be a supercharge ramp somewhere and I'm gonna have to bring it all the way back here. Oops. Which would suck. Why? Oh, that's why. Okay, interesting. There it is. Okay, it's all falling together. It's at the checkpoint.
Be on the lookout for North Commandos, Spyro.
They better be on the lookout for me.
I think that one's new too. He was also unfamiliar. Might just be one I'm not remembering though. Fuck. Oh my god. Why are they shooting Pepto-Bismol at me? Why is this a thing? I mean, you have to keep in mind that streaming for me is just good enough, though. Now, one thing I will say, and I mentioned this before, Disney Plus's streaming quality is way better than Netflix's is. Netflix's streaming quality is, like, not that good. You can see the compression in those movies. In Disney Plus, you can't, in my opinion. And I've compared those. Like, I've compared their streaming to, like, digital copies that I own. And they, like, those look the same to me. Netflix does not. Netflix's compression isn't very good. I never realized that until I saw Disney Plus, and I was like, oh, this looks way better. Like, so, to be fair. Yeah, we didn't do any of this ramp shit yet. They give me plenty of lives now. Okay, let's see. So we gotta do this. What's up? Oh no. Okay. I'm trying to remember what movie it was that I watched like recently, like semi-recently on Netflix, that I had up on my TV, and I'm like, now this isn't a 4K TV or anything, but for this example, it doesn't need to be. But it got to like a really dark scene. It was just cloudy, like the compression looked awful, and I was like, man, Netflix gotta get their shit together. Disney Plus doesn't have that issue. Oh no. Oh, I forgot to put this up. Okay. You have nothing to watch now that you finished Kill la Kill and Avatar? I don't know what else I would recommend to you, to be honest. I want to keep going here, but I also want to get all of this. Because I haven't been watching anything lately either. I've actually been watching stream archives lately. I haven't been watching movies. Although even there, I'm like kind of out of stuff that I really wanted to watch. So yeah, like tonight's gonna be interesting. I don't know what I'm gonna watch tonight when I'm done. Well, if I said this earlier, if we complete this tonight, I'm probably gonna watch a 100% speedrun of this game, of the original game, to get an idea of, like, comparison. Like, how does the original look compared to this? But I'm gonna guess a 100% speedrun of this game is probably still under a fucking hour, so it's probably not gonna take me long. Yeah, we're back up to... but yeah, I don't know. Well, did you have anything that you've been looking forward to watching? Like I said, I can't really recommend anything else. Mostly because, like, I assume you mostly want, like, anime-styled stuff, and you know I don't watch a ton of that, so... Where's the treasure I missed? Fuck. I'm missing, what, 30 gems? Okay, where are they? We ain't fucking leaving without all the treasure. We've come this far, we're not just gonna stop and be like, nah, let's not 100% it. No, we're going the fucking distance. It's all back that way, somewhere. Back that way. It's always at, like, the beginning of the stage that I miss something. Yeah, he's pointing me back that direction. He's like, all the way at the beginning. You fucked up. Up there? I mean, we could get up there with the ramp. I think that's what he's pointing towards. Yeah, I think that's what he wants me to do. We might not even need the ramp. We might be able to just get up there and then be able to drop down. You were gonna watch BNA, you just don't feel like it right now. It's understandable, honestly. Do you feel like watching anything right now? You don't necessarily have to. No, he buffered the fucking jump. I hate that. Why is that a thing? It's annoying. Well, I mean, like I said, you don't have to watch anything. You could just not. You could just play a video game. You know? No. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. Buffered jump is worse on PS4. I don't even understand why it's a thing. Like, why is that a thing? It's not a thing otherwise. It's only when you're charging. It's kind of weird. I wonder what makes it worse on PS4. Like, what about it? What about the PS4 makes it a worse thing, you know? Not doubting, just wondering why that would be a thing, you know? It's kind of funny that in talking about like different stuff to watch, and like you guys know my watch list on Netflix and Disney Plus are both enormous. There's so much stuff I want to watch, and I never make the time. It's funny that now I'm leaning towards taking a week off for this upcoming GDQ, which is the third week in August. I think I'm just gonna take the whole week off and just kind of sit back and just watch and just relax, decompress, enjoy. Despite finally taking a week off, I'm probably not gonna be watching anything while, like, I'll only be watching GDQ during that and other streams. I probably won't make time to watch any TV shows or movies or anything. PS4 kind of has bad load times in general, does it? It is weird that the load times would be worse on that than on Switch, though. That's odd. That's odd. You'd think it would be better there. Oh, what's up? Oh, God. Okay. Okay. He's got a key. Oh no. Alright, so we gotta chase this motherfucker and get this key. Okay. But I also just want all the loot, goddammit. Like, yeah, look at all this loot. You think I'm just gonna not? But yeah, that's kind of funny, because I feel like the load times on this aren't that bad. I dislike if you're, like, restarting like, when you... Respawns take a long time for no particular reason. But other than that, I feel like they're not that bad. I've seen worse, for sure. And everything is, like, it doesn't just give you boring-ass loading screens, which is worth a lot to me. Like, I think that's... Ooh, I hit him. The fact that it gives you something to look at helps a lot. Like, sure, it's not the best masking of a loading screen, because you can still very much tell that's what it's doing, but, I don't know, it's more pleasing to look at. Which, like I said, that counts for a lot to me. Hold up. Oh, God. Nice. Nice. Let's go back this way. Am I just taking this over there now? Why didn't I just bring this over the first time, I wonder? This is the guy that we called ugly, and then he got mad. And we're acting like he's the villain. Oh no. Let's not do that. Alright, we gotta backtrack here because... Wow, there's nothing up here? I would have totally dropped, like, a chest, like, right here. As a blink and you'll miss it kind of thing. Oh, am I chasing him? Okay. Oh no. Well, there goes my perfect. I don't love the idea of chasing him on this track. I feel like that's gonna be tough to do. Can't really see where you're going. Oh no, I'm all the way back here. Well, can I just go straight for... I mean, I have all the loot now, right? You can't. You just can't. That's unfortunate. That would have been a neat little... Like, oh yeah, just go. Just go. You're fine. Fuck, I thought I had him there. I mentioned before I don't like that you can't cancel the charge or hovering. Like I can't just press ZR to like cancel the charge with a flame blast. Oh, I almost fell again. Okay, that could have been bad. That's too sharp to take while charging, noted. Damn, he's fast, though. What? I feel like that was close enough. Oh, come on, Spyro. What? I, like, pulled a complete U-turn there, and he was just like, nah. I'm gonna go this way instead. I guess I pressed charge too quickly. I guess maybe that's what makes charge feel so janky. Is the charge is, like... He charges in the direction you're currently facing, not in the direction you're pressing on the stick. So sure, I was pressing in that direction, but he still had to finish turning around. But that's, like, unresponsive. That doesn't feel great. Alright, I'm gonna let this asshole... There has to be a trick to fucking chasing these guys like that. Like, it's honestly a lot easier than I'm making it to be. Damn. Missed this one, though. Like, these are not the most fun sequences, because they're not, like... They're not coded where, like, you can just catch them eventually. They'll always just stay one step ahead of you. Unless you find, like, a corner to cut or something. Not the worst sequence I've ever played in a video game, but it's also, like, not one of my favorite parts, for sure. Are you shitting me? Like I said before, you have no idea how far your fire breath reaches. So sometimes you have shit like that where you're like, I'm pretty sure I was in range, and the game's just like, nah, you weren't. Sorry. I don't know why the camera wasn't auto-correcting there. Usually the camera, like, follows you when you're charging, right? But there, it just didn't care. It's like, nah. How the fuck are you supposed to catch this guy? I do not, like... The fact that this is what the final boss comes down to is kind of, like, not a big fan. Are you shitting me right now? Oh, he did... How did I not hit him? Excuse me? How did I not hit him? Oh my god, Spyro. Also, those step sections are not great, because it looks like you're just running off the stage. How the fuck did I not hit him? Like, I outran him, turned around and tried to fire breath him twice, and he just was like... Nah, didn't feel it. No, I'm probably gonna do it again. Yeah, because if you just keep going... Okay, so I'm not supposed to fire breath him. What am I supposed to do there? He's clearly unfire breathable, because I would have done it like 50 times by now, if that was what I was supposed to do here. Am I supposed to catch him and charge into him, maybe? Because fire breath ain't the way. So that's not it either. That's not it either. This is probably the worst part of the game so far. Which is unfortunate because this game is mostly really well designed. This boss is not well designed. What's, no, there's just a door there. I was gonna say, there's like a path on the map, so what's that? It's a big fat ball of nothing is what it is. What the fuck am I supposed to do to this thing? It does feel like you're supposed to catch him, just because it feels like I actually can. Whereas everything else in the game feels like you can't catch it, that they just are perpetually in front of you. What the fuck am I supposed to do? This is so unclear. Oh god. Well, I just wasted that entire life. Yeah, like, I think most of my complaints with this game have been very minor, where they're like, I can still really enjoy the game otherwise. I think my largest complaint is that the boss fights in this game are dumb. Like, they're barely boss fights. You have shit like this that's like, what is this even? Oh. This is the wrong way. Like, these things are clearly, like, boom, fire, done. Maybe I'm just not hitting him cleanly enough with the fire. Charging clearly doesn't work. I just bounce off of him when I catch up to him and with the charge. So, that's clearly not it. I don't really have any other moves in my repertoire, so... So I did have to fire breath him. It was just, maybe I had to specifically hit him there? Or the other ones just missed, because his hitbox is terrible. Like, I'm not sure. That was awful, though. This is anxiety. Can't see. It's amazing that I made it there. At least I got the perfect.
You're toast, Nork.
Good one. There was still another stage, though, wasn't there? Or is that like a post-game stage?
So long. Almost forgot about you guys.
What about Ganasty Ganor?
Nasty Nork is toast.
So now there's order again in the Dragon Kingdom?
Well, mostly. I've still got some treasure to find.
What will you do next?
The sheep.
I'd say the sky's the limit.
But yeah, it was like, I guess that last stage is just a post-game stage. That was anticlimactic a little bit. It was very good. The final boss was garbage. Like, that was such a non-boss fight. It was kind of disappointing, but otherwise, the game was a delight. Also, I think I was so desperate to hit him with that final hit there that there might have been other treasure there that I missed. I don't know if I got 100% on the last stage or not. Yeah, it'll tell me. I'll be able to know if I have to go back or not. Yeah, I feel like I've already gone into like what I think is great about this game, like a lot, but I think it's overall very well designed. The boss fights were all very disappointing. A lot of them didn't even feel like boss fights. I didn't think there were bosses until I got to, like, the third world, and then noticed that every world has a boss fight, but they're all super boring. Credits are super long. Can I speed them up? I don't necessarily like to skip them. Does it show the same credits for all 3 games? Because if that's the case, I'll only show them this once. I mean, I'm okay with, like, just kind of taking it easy for a minute. Yeah, the boss fights were, like... I feel like if I hadn't pointed out that they were boss fights, a lot of viewers wouldn't have known that they were boss fights. Because they were kind of, like, very non-boss fighty. I hope the later games do better with that. Otherwise, like, yeah, it was just a very charming and delightful game. It's simple, but I don't think that's a bad thing. I made the comparison a couple times tonight that I consider this in that same tier with Kirby games, where Kirby games are very, like, they're simple, they're sometimes kind of basic, but they're also just kind of, like, just an overall good. Like, they're just good, simple, fun times. And I feel like that's what this series is, from what I could tell just from this first one. Spyrocles? Is that what that says? But yeah, like, the gameplay is solid. It's fun to just run around. The game never stops you to talk at you and be like... When it does, it's just the dragons, and it's like 2 lines of dialogue, sometimes 1, very rarely 3, and it just keeps things moving, and it presents problems to you in a way where you can just, as a player, you can just learn what to do intuitively without the game having to stop and tell you, here's what you do. Press this button to jump. Press this button to glide. Press this button to spit fire. Press this button to charge. Jump while charging to charge jump. Like, they never did any of that. They were just like, they just drop you in the fucking hub world, and they just let you run around and figure it out. And I loved that. I absolutely loved that. Because I feel like it respects the player. It respects you for being capable enough to understand and figure things out, to troubleshoot, to problem solve. That it took us a half an hour to do treetops because I didn't know what to do, but trying to figure out what to do was fun and satisfying. Trying to solve that problem with the skills that the game gave me and taking cues from like the way the world was set up was very satisfying. They didn't have to like point me towards it. They didn't have to have an NPC standing there saying, here's what you have to do. It was all just very satisfying. I'm definitely gonna go watch a 100% speedrun of the original game, because I just want to have something to compare it to. Graphically, it's great. Like it's a pretty game to look at. It's optimized well, like it runs smoothly. You can see far into the distance. They don't have, like, it's not like stuff in the distance looks really bad or anything like that, or they just fog it out. Like, you can see the entire stage. I'm trying to, it's tough because I'm trying to look at it as a, what year did the original game come out? 2001? Maybe as early as like 98 or 99. I'm trying to look at it as a game from that era and a game from this era, because it was remastered. I'm sure it had a lot of quality of life changes that helped it a lot. I will say, these are boring credits. There's nothing interesting going on. I mean, the art's nice to look at, but yeah, the graphics are nice. The dragons and the enemies are so packed full of personality. Even the fairies are packed full of personality. To an almost criminal degree, where you almost want to know more about them. And you feel robbed because they don't tell you more about them. But on the other hand, if they were constantly stopping me to drop exposition about their backstory, I'd probably be like, I wouldn't have liked it as much. I like the fact that it just let me do my thing. And play a game. The music's very good, like, sound design in general is very good. Like I said, I typically prefer, like, more high energy soundtracks, but this soundtrack really fits what this game is. It's a very, like, kind of just chill, grooving soundtrack, and I feel like that's what the game is. It's a very, like, chill... I don't want to use the word quiet. Calm ride. It's just overall pleasant. I think my big complaints are... The final boss was bad. The whole, like, climax of the game, the finale of the game was very anticlimactic, and that was a little disappointing. But then there wasn't, like, a big story, so I didn't expect anything too cinematic. But I expected more of a fight, I guess. The controls at times are a little odd. I think some of the controls, we talked about this earlier, that they wanted it to be authentic to the original game. I don't think they wanted to change too much. I think they wanted somebody who had just played the original game, like, last week to pick it up and be like, no, this is the same game. Like, they wanted people to feel at home, and I respect that. But then there's other stuff where I'm like, why isn't this a thing? Why... You use B to jump, you use B to hover, to glide. You have to press X to cancel the glide. Fucking why? Why isn't B cancel the glide? That's incredibly peculiar. That seems like such a small thing, but when you're using the glide very frequently, that's a major thing. And then there's other stuff that, like... I think I mentioned that I felt like charge should have been on one of the shoulder buttons. They put, ZR is the fire breath, and ZL is centers the camera behind you, and I was like, but charging centers the camera behind you. You should have put charge on ZL, and that probably would have felt better. But I think that they were like, we want to keep it the way it was in the original game. Which I don't think that was like that in the original game, come to think of it. I think that was the reignited option. But yeah, like, I feel like the controls were like, they were like 95% good. There was a few little things where I was like, this could have been better, but they're not like outright bad. It just could have been slightly better. Overall presentation's very good. That kind of is lumped in with graphics, but it is a very different thing. I liked how seamless everything is. You go into the portal to go to the stage, and it just shows Spyro taking off, and then he's just flying while they're loading, and then he lands on the stage, and there's no black screens with a loading thing in the corner. It's just very pleasant to look at and immersive, because you don't have a moment where you're pried away from the game and they're like, here, loading screen. Like, that just kind of doesn't happen. Except for when you're like respawning after a death, which is mostly okay. It sucks. I feel like I'd be more over the moon with it if it weren't for the fact that the final boss was very anticlimactic. That kind of, like, drained my energy. That caused a slight issue. That was a bit of a downer. In an otherwise very pleasing game. I feel like I missed out as a kid. I feel like as a kid I would have really liked these games. So I feel like I missed out. Which, hey, shoutouts to them making a trilogy so that I was able to check it out now with ease. And didn't have to worry about tracking down the original console and all the original games. Like, these credits are very long. They are very long. When are they gonna realize that you can have 2 columns of names? Compile. Compile. It doesn't have to be this stretched out. Like, everyone deserves credit, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying just sweep it by and just keep it moving. No. Everyone that worked hard on this game, on these games, both the originals and the remaster, deserve their credit, but compile. Squish it down. They don't need to be one name per line. Practically double spaced. That takes way too long. Like, I shouldn't have the thought of, oh, I'm gonna reach for my phone. Oh, is it like a pun of some sort? I don't even know who that is, aside from the fact that it's like the antagonist of the sequel or something, isn't it? But I don't know anything else about it. I don't know if that's even 2 or if that's 3. I think it's 2. So we're not done yet tonight, because I do want to. I'm pretty sure there was at least one more stage as like a post-game stage. I wanted to go do that and get things like all finished up. Earn that 100%. I do want to do that tonight. At this rate, I might have to take a quick break before we do it, because I gotta pee. And these taking this long is not helping. But that aside, I don't think... We might not jump straight into Spyro 2. I'm still not totally sure what I want to do there. I was to a point, I was like, let's just play all 3. Another part of me thought I'd play 1, take a break and play something else, come back, play 2, take a break, play something else, and then play 3. And space it out a little bit. I also thought about playing 1 and 2 and then taking a break and then playing 3. So I don't know fully what I'm doing with that yet. I'm very eager to get to 2. So we might just pick up 2 next week. We might do that. I'm not totally sure. I have so much shit I want to play. Yeah, I've seen longer credits for sure, but these are still way longer than they have any reason to be. Oh, oops. I was just trying to see if I could make them go faster, and I guess I accidentally hit the skip button, which was on X for some random reason. I don't know why it would be on X, but I guess that's that. So yeah, I don't know if we're gonna start Spyro 2 next week. Not too sure yet. Oh, so he's just here now. And yeah, it's this guy again. We saved him once.
Ancient history now. So what's in there?
I believe this is Nasty's treasure hoard. But the gate will only open if you have found everything in the Dragon Kingdom. Come back when you have reached 100%.
But I did. Look at that. He was all like, hey, you didn't get 100%. So what is it? But I already have all the treasure. So this is, it just is like a bonus stage. We, for all intents and purposes, already have 100%. Extra 2,000. Okay. Oh, we do have flight. Okay. I was gonna say, like, where the fuck am I supposed to go from here? So this is just like a free loot stage, it sounds like. Which is what? Gives you 101%, maybe? I hate these things. I guess you do slowly gain on them. Oh my god. There we go. Alright, so yeah, we'll just get some more loot. God, there's gonna be a whole bunch of them, isn't there? Oh, there's like a whole door over there. Interesting. Gimme. I'd have to take a look at the Japanese logo to get what you're talking about. That's loud. There's something loud in there. Hey Raiders, how's it going? Thanks for coming over. We're just about to wrap up. We're on like the extra bonus stage that you open after you get 100%. have to go that way. Kinda looks like I gotta go that way. And this is like a... You can kind of free fly here. I wonder, can you just like do that in all the levels now? Is that something you unlock when you 100%? There doesn't look to be a lot of stuff down here anyway. Okie dokie. That was the thing. That's where I started, I think. So can I just... Yeah, I can just kind of free fly. Okay. I hate these things. Got 'em. I can go unlock the noisy door. I can look it up too, Volpe. If you already have it available, then sure, go for it. I wonder if this collection has a language switch, actually. Come to think of it. Is there anything up here? I can't go that high. But I see a rocket. I see a rocket. So there's gotta be a way. Yeah, I see it. How do I get it? Okay. So even though you can fly, they have some stuff placed in a way where it's like... You can't just fly up to it. Probably in game sharing, I guess. Got 'em. Oh god, we need another key. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. Where'd he go? So that's why this whole area is down here. Makes sense. Oh no. Oh no. Let's not. Hey, Lycazer, how's it going? There we go. Ooh. That can't be all there is here. Like, hello? Oh, you can't go any higher here. Huh. That can't be all there is here. How would I deal with this? There's another. Oh, that's how. That's how. Obviously. Yum, 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 yum. Okay. See if we can't get over to that other one. Oh yeah, I guess your max height on flight depends on where you take off from. It looks like. It's kind of weird because this isn't like a mechanic in the rest of the game. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, there's another one. I don't think I can fly high enough to get that, though. Nope. 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 Yeah, we need a higher vantage point. Oh, what did you have plans to do? That sucks, though. Unless you weren't fully looking forward to doing whatever it was you had planned to do anyway, and then, hey, cool, free excuse out, right? See, I'm the type that would just be like, oh, okay, now I can do something else with my Friday night. Thank you, actually. I need to get higher. Oh, God. Oh, apparently I was capable of getting much higher. And I didn't realize it. Not sure how the flight mechanics work in this game, to be honest. Okay. I thought it wouldn't let me go any higher. How is there another 1,000 gems in this area? Yeah, there's 2,000 gems here. And this is all I've found so far? Okay. Oh, I guess there's a hallway up here. And that's a lot of gems. That's a lot of free loot. Oh my goodness. Oh my. Was he, like, sending himself love letters? Is that what... There's the rest of the gems. Okay. Like, is that what he was doing? I have a lot of questions about what's happening here. Imagination rhymes with devastation. Confidence, there's nothing standing between you and your goal but a little tiny purple dragon. Knowledge is the power to turn dragons to crystal. Patience is for dragons. I can't see what that one says. Teamwork is for Norks who can't do it themselves. I think that's what it says. Practice, it's not about being the best, it's about destroying everyone else. Knowledge, we saw all of those already. So this was like his own personal vault. Or is this the vault? Well, that was an experience. I wonder if this was all here in the original game. I can't wait to watch a speedrun of that. For those just tuning in on this is my first exposure to Spyro games. I've never...
Spyro the Dragon, you defeated Gnasty.
Hey, extra ending.
The dragon eggs, saved all the dragons, and recovered every bit of treasure in the Dragon Kingdom. How do you feel?
I feel fired up, Bob. And I'm happy for the dragon world, of course. I certainly wouldn't want to spend the rest of my dragon days butting heads with Nasty Nork and his weird minions.
What's a minion?
Never mind. You know what they say. For every good battle, you need a good adversary. And I felt that Nasty, in spite of his misguided nature, was a worthy opponent.
Playing basketball with a sheep.
Uh-oh. Here we go again.
Dragons are dicks. But yeah, this was my first exposure to the Spyro series. I had never played one. I'd never even watched anybody play one. By the time I started streaming, it was I think like a year later, the Reignited Trilogy came out, and that's when I was like, maybe I'll check it out myself someday. So I just never really watched much of it. I watched a couple minutes of a speedrun once, just to be like, oh, this looks cool. And then by that point, the trilogy was already out, so I was like, yeah, I'll check that out someday. Viewers funded it almost a year ago. It was like 8 months ago that they funded, they hit a donation goal so that I could pick this up, and I just never had time to play it until recently. So yeah, now that I'm 100% done with the game, 120% done with the game, apparently. That's what I'm gonna do with my night tonight. Is I'm gonna go look up a 100% speedrun of the original game, and watch that to just compare. Do have all the skill points as well. I don't know why they call them skill points, because they're more like achievements. But yeah. And hey Jeff, how's it going? You were gonna do a ghost draft with me and your brother. We were looking forward to it for a week. It was the first multiplayer. Oh, that's a Magic the Gathering thing. Okay, I was gonna say, I don't know what that is. You were supposed to play all night, and you sunk money into it, and then he bailed. Yeah, it sucks. Yeah, I feel like I missed out. I feel like I would have really liked these games as a kid. So, I feel like I'm not mad that I missed out. It's just, I feel like I missed out. I'm glad that I got the opportunity to check them out now, for sure. Because, yeah, I really enjoyed this. As I said earlier, I don't know if we're going to jump straight into Spyro 2. We might do something else for a little while and then come back. I can't decide. There's so many different games I want to play that it's hard to find time for all of them. So we'll see what happens. I want to play more, so we might just start Spyro 2 next Friday. We might do that. Eventually we'll play all three, for sure. But let's see if I missed anything else in chat really quick. And then let me see if I have anyone live that we could go raid. And yeah, we finished that pretty comfortably tonight. We had to go about an hour over. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Well, I'm gonna go chill with that. So, even though we raid him all the time, I feel like we can still do a raid, though. It seems like for the next week, the only thing people are going to be playing is Paper Mario and Ghosts of Tsushima, which I'm not going to complain about that too much, but it's unfortunate for anyone. I guess I don't think I've had any regulars say that they want to play Paper Mario or Ghosts of Tsushima, so it might not matter that much in terms of spoilers, but still, it might stink in terms of variety. Yeah, 10. It was just about 10 hours for this. That's not bad at all. Yeah, for a game of this era, that's not bad. I'm pleased with that. Yeah, the final boss, like the finale of the game, was very weak, but other than that, it was a very delightful experience that I'm glad I was able to get around to. And yeah, we'll definitely continue with 2 at some point. I mentioned earlier this week that the schedule next week, or maybe the week over the next 2 weeks, the schedule is going to be morphing around a lot. Same nights off and everything. None of that's going to change. It's just we're going to start like wrapping games up and starting new games, because we're probably going to finish up Risk of Rain on Monday as well. We're probably going to finish. I'm probably going to finish up Moonlighter on Tuesday. So that's going to open those slots up, and we're going to do something else entirely with those nights. Probably indie-based, because there's a lot of indie stuff I want to get to, so. Monster Hunter's not going anywhere. On that note, we might just jump right back into Spyro. I don't really have a game planned to put in here in place of Spyro. I don't know. We'll see. I'll think about it more. I'm off tomorrow, so I can think about it all night. Anyway, let me see. Pixels. I see we have 15 likes, by the way, which is very much appreciated. We would have had like 18, but YouTube stole like 4 of them earlier tonight for some fucking reason. Because YouTube itself has fallen victim to the pandemic, it seems. Not to make light of the pandemic, but yeah. Alright, Alright, so there's the pixels. Like I said, I'm off tomorrow. We'll be back on Sunday for, we're not doing speedruns this week. We're going to do a demo stream instead. I have like 5 demos lined up on Switch that all are games that came out within like the past month, which is a huge coincidence. We're gonna do that instead. Monday, Risk of Rain. Tuesday, Moonlighter. I think I'm racing with Twain on Wednesday, but I'm not totally sure. I need to double check with him. I think it's a race week, which works out if I'm not gonna speedrun on Sunday. Honestly, like that all just works out for the good. Thursday we'll get back to Monster Hunter, and then yeah, Friday I'm not sure about. We'll either start Spyro 2 or we'll do something else. I don't know. That's what I have to start thinking about. So, but that will be it tonight. Thank you everyone for hanging out tonight, and last week as well, and for everyone being very good about like not backseating with this game, because I pointed that out earlier that like this game was very good at like presenting problems to you in a way where you could naturally figure out the solution, and without them throwing dialogue at you or anything, and troubleshooting some of those puzzles, if you want to call them that, was very satisfying. And if people would have been really backseaty about it, I probably would have gotten grumpy really fast. So yeah, shoutouts to everyone that helped but knew their limits, which was mostly Riley and Pagesphere. I think you were the two that were kind of like, you offered some insight, but you were very good about not going too far with that. And that's very appreciated, especially because you guys know how I bitch about people and spoiling and backseating. So it's very appreciated to see people that can show restraint there. I feel like there was something else I was going to say, but you alright, OBS? You K? You K? Alright, that was fun. Good timing. Alright, so as I was saying, we're gonna go see how Twain's doing. He's doing some Chill of Duty Chattern Warfare tonight. He's just taking it easy. Like I said, that's what I was gonna go chill and watch anyway. So before I go check out this a Spyro speedrun. So yeah, let's go over there. I'll see you guys over there. I'm off tomorrow, so I'll see you guys back here on Sunday for the demo stream. So take it easy. Thanks again for hanging out tonight, and enjoy your weekends, since I won't see you until Saturday at this point. So